Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. How are you doing today? Alia, hello. Ottermax, hello, hello. Spinjitzu, hello, hello. Lumina, hello. Zestix, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. K-Fairy, hello, hello. 3 strawberries in a row. Good morning, good morning. Vintoy, hello there. Frosty Latte, hello. Epicula, hello. Anna, hello, hello. Linnea update.
773,283,520. Look at my updated Linnea, hee hee.
Why do I have a feeling that this might be pretty good? Let's take a look. Copy the UID. Find my browser. Browser. Paste in UID and time to find Linnea. Aqua Linnea. Oh wow, pretty good. Boop. Here we go. We got a C1 Linnea, 90 out of 90 Aqua, almost 2300 defense, 88, 218. Very nice. Crowned Lumi skill. Ooh, that's quite good. Very interesting. And then double defense there. That's a lot of crit rate. Wow, that's really good. That's quite good too. That's quite good too. Wow. Yeah, looking really good. Very, very nice. That is some bonk power. Almost 90 crit rate, over 200 crit damage, good amount of defense too. Too bad the damage percent doesn't really help the lunar damage. I guess it helps the tiny Lumi bonks, which aren't a whole lot. Sure, C6 Itlua. Oh, did you end up wishing for more Itlua? Wow. Do you have Shibai? I don't remember if you do. World Genshin, hello. So 103. Yep. Yep. Not yet. Ah, okay. Plan on getting her in the future, perhaps. I mean, with this plus this, it's gonna be pretty good. But yes, beautiful, beautiful. Luis, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing all right too. How much does she hit with Big Lumi? Let's see. With you in the party, 790 EM. She should be hitting. So mine hits for. Let's see. Triple, well, I guess that's with Goro. With Goro, triple Geo, and Columbina, her big Lumi hits for like 700 something thousand. It's a lot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Goro isn't built so poor Goro. Poor doggo. And currently building Itlua. So many things to build. I'm gonna do Moon Gecko. Speaking of Geo, we're gonna do some Moon Gecko here. Cause I would like friendship on Linnea. Or, do you think I should I go to random people's world and see if I could help them with this to get more friendship on Linnea so she can level up faster? Yes. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. This could end up horribly. Okay. Is there a way to match? No, I guess not. Anyone in NA need help with Moon Gecko? And Hardmore? Okay. Me to be out of electricity? Vezi! Wait, what? Karkar, I hope you're okay. Confirm. Hope you're alright, Vezi. Okay. Time for Goro Boy. Boop. Time for you to get swapped out in favor of Linnea.
Intad
I should do
Raptor
this, get more
underscores
friendship.
Jawsong.
Exactly.
37 months. Truly a
Raptor.
prime moment.
Truly a prime moment. Haha. That's great. Very blessed, Raptor. Thank you. Thank you for being a very... I don't know what we're doing. I'm going to bring Linnea. I have to bring you anyways, regardless of whatever we do, because I need friendship on you. Thank you for being the primest raptor of them all. 37 months and a 37-month streak. Very, very, very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So blessed. Very cool. Oh wait, who starts? Or do we all start? I don't know how this works. Please wait for the leader to start. Are you? I might be. Are you? Lumi, go. Oh, Durin. Interesting. Lumi bonk.
I'd just like to add that Sabai and Aliga are so good that even Bravo got to take a trip through Fearless yesterday.
Is it frozen? Bonk. Anyone need healing? Three. Alright, that's bad. That's not good. And that's not great either. Tomorrow's weekend for you. Very nice. A trip to Fearless. Hey, very cool. Very cool, Raptor. Very, very cool. You get super caught up at work. Nice, Tux. I need more energy.
Letting brave names echo.
I get to look at her normal attacks. Pew. Pew. Go, Lumi. Oh yeah, I should grab this first. Oh no! I ran out of artifacts. Curse having too few artifact room. Can I delete them from here? Probably not. Show him, Lumi. Bonk. Bonk. New record. Ah. New. Quick select. Delete these. Bloop. Alright, that's not great. That's alright for Columbina, I guess. Alright, let's see the difference that we have here. How much of a difference did that make? Actually, noticeable difference. That feels good, at least. And now I'm out in my own world. So I guess before I continue, I should probably delete a bunch of artifacts, huh? So we're gonna select these. I could do the Zaz thing like we did before and try to go through and clear out all the artifacts, but that seems daunting. I don't think I quite want to do that, but I will delete these. Loopholes. That is pain. Yep, it certainly is. How you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I should probably go through and delete a bunch of them though. I guess I could start with artifacts that I have fewer of. Boop. Boop. Jelly Munchkin. Who's that? Is that anyone here? Any one of you Jelly Munchkin? Boop. Should we let them in? Why can't they just add a trash button already? I know. So from lots of painting, but good. Ah, I'm guessing that's not canvas painting. Probably more like wall painting, right? Like house painting. Oh, maybe Jelly Munchkin didn't want to enter here. Okay. Yeah, house painting. Ah, nice. What color did you go with? My house is like... my house has got a bunch of like random paint splatter, and the paint is like kind of the same color, but it's not all the same finish. So I'm thinking about at some point repainting at least some or part of it. We have several. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I send a palette on Discord if you want to see. Sure. Am I going to get anyone who needs Bond of Life? Very unlikely. That's still good though. That, not as great. Energy recharge sands is alright. These are all like 3-line too, or double crit. So I guess they could be something decent. Let's see, Unfinished Reverie, Golden Troop, Paradise Lost, Emblem, Tenacity, Heart of Depth. Yeah, I doubt I'd use this. Color Scented Discord, okay. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, okay. Nice. That's quite an array of colors. You've got some deep blue greens or like deep blues, and then like kind of light colors with some greens and like seafoam color, and then you've got some reds as well. Are you doing the like the greenish colors on the outside and the warmer colors on the inside? You know what this looks like, honestly? It looks like those, I guess they're called palettes, almost like makeup palettes, but they're, I guess, for like maybe eyeshadow or something, but they're just like a little sample of each. This new Abyss didn't stand a chance. Nice, awesome, Mom. They're all going outside. We're painting the whole house. Oh, very interesting. Cool. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Very nice. That's still pretty good. I mean, these are like decent. I don't know if I actually want to keep them though, so we're gonna salvage them. Because like, when am I gonna use this? And will I really be mad if they disappear? I'll save the double crit pieces just because, I guess. Healing bonus, double crit seems nice. That seems alright. Flowers. I'll save that one just in case. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. It'll be cohesive in different rooms, so we're adding a wall of hexons. Oh, that's cool. I really like that. I wanted to do something like that as a so I have this idea. I don't know exactly how well it would work. It would need to work with magnets, and we would need magnets that like look probably better than normal magnets. So my idea was to make hex tiles, but to make the hex tiles out of like basically clay, or like a clay but something that has, you know, maybe won't chip or break quite as easily if it's dropped. So maybe like resin instead, like epoxy resin. And the idea would be to take like colors that I like, that I kind of designed with the inside of my house, which are like dark gray, white, gold, and blue, and just kind of mix them all together and make like a hex tile type of wall decoration. But the idea is to mount it on something that's like a some sort of bracket that holds all the hex tiles in place, but on the bottom of the tiles put a magnet, and so you basically magnetize them to the walls, and then you take them off, and then they become coasters. So it becomes like a functional piece of art. It's like, oh, you need a coaster? Just rip one off the wall. Here you go. Len, I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. So that would be a cool project. I haven't quite worked out how to make it or mount it, but I thought that would be really neat. Whoops, my salvage. Alright, what set do we want to salvage? 40 there, 30 there. Am I ever using Nymph Stream? Probably not. And if I do, I can strongbox it, I guess. I mean, that's alright. Attack, double crit. Well, it's funny that I have like basically a 4-piece Nymph Stream if someone needs a if someone needs a an HP circlet. Wonders Troop 73. Wow, I cut those down a lot. That's good. VV. I don't think I have a lot here. Let me see what we got for these. What is the chance that I ever use any of these? I mean, that maybe. I mean, that will just save because it's a good off-piece. Wow, that's a good electro goblet. I should probably roll this just to see what it turns into. That's another electro damage goblet, and that one's decent too. Wow, alright. Bull-eyed with defense. Crit damage, that's honestly not that good. Oh, this also works for Lunar Crystallize. Huh. Very interesting. That particular element. So, if you trigger Lunar Crystallize but are a Hydro character that also cares about damage percent. How interesting. Does he still? No, this is mine. I was just curious. Oh, happy weekend, Nor. Happy weekend. Just looking at what we can destroy. You know, like we do. We got a lot of scroll. 200 scroll. We should be able to go through this, I think. I hope. That looks very Shallonen-y, but I don't think I need it so much. Doo-doo. Energy recharge. Alright, I'm sure we have better pieces than that. That's also very Shallonen-y. Attack double crit as well. EM defense double crit. Do 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 do. Attack percent. Hydro damage bonus. I think we can do better than this. Attack double crit will keep. Animo damage. Maybe we'll keep that one. I don't know exactly how well or how poorly we have. Maybe save that. But extra fertilizer and long new stick. Tia! Tia's ready to grow. Na 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 na. Crit damage, but without any crit rate, huh? I don't think we need those. Healing bonus is interesting on this set, but you know, I don't think we're really gonna need it that much. Defense, healing bonus. That at least has crit rate. Crit damage, EREM. Nah, I don't think we need that so much either. That could be nice for Yon-san. Let's clear some of those out. Well, I guess we marked these for a reason. We looked at them and like, no, not quite good enough. I want to save that one, but I realized the reason I marked it was because it didn't have any crit rate, and if I wanted an attack piece, I'd save the one that had crit stats. Okay, that one we can keep, that's alright. That's still not bad. That one definitely could be better. And if we are in dire need, we can always strongbox stuff too. But we probably won't be. Not for this. I'll save that just in case. EM's always useful. Potentially. No. Radiant Moongecko might be the worst boss ever made. I mean, it is a really shill boss. I really hate it. So, I think you have a good case for that. The only thing that I think could maybe compete with something like that in terms of how bad it is if you think about the other bosses that have like immunities, almost like Hera. Like you can cheese Hera, but imagine bosses that just have a bunch of immunities like that too. Like, oh, this boss is just gonna give multiple immunities, no big deal. I hate it. By the way, if anyone is North America and you need help with the Moongecko, I would be happy to bring my Jabai/Linnea if you need some Moongecko help. I can't be fearless. Oh. I could bring my Linnea and C2 Columbina if that would help. Attack. Yeah. I was saving these hoping they would be better. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually alright. I like this better than that at least. Alright. There's more to break down. Let's see. Now we have almost 100 spots left. It's designed to favor out-of-the-box thinking. I don't think so. I think that's just the answer that we came up with. I don't think it was necessarily designed that way. Oh, Fearless doesn't give rewards in co-op. Ah. Oof. Well, I guess I won't be able to help very much then. Okay. Time to join with Linnea again. Match. We gotta get close to Friendship 5 so we can get the Capybara badge. Do you know when Friendship when Stygian bosses... Do you know if there's Friendship when Stygian blossoms are touched? Stygian blossoms. Yeah, anytime you spend resin with a character, you get Friendship. So, if you are using your resin and then you have that character in your party, then you'll get resin from that. Huh, that's Cyrillic. And obviously we gotta bring Linnea. Someone's bringing Kaching in the year of our Lord 2026? Oh my. Not to be the worst thing ever made. Yeah, I agree with that, Ash. So my idea for shill bosses or just shill mechanics in general is like, don't make it feel like it's impossible. Just make it feel like challenging, not necessarily mechanically, but like you need more skill to fight the boss, right? So I think a good example, like I think my favorite type of, I guess, shill mechanics are the enemies that are just like more aggressive, and then if you don't use some sort of mechanic, then they're just not as aggressive, right? So it's like, all right, if you do this, then like you can disable this enemy from doing this, all this stuff. So like the spider, the like anti-gravity geo spider, it's like, all right, if you don't disable like the spider once its shield's down, then like it's still gonna try to attack you. But if you do, it just sits there and just becomes a dummy.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
Spinjitzu, if you're trying Fearless too, you could try maybe stacking a bunch of energy recharge on a healer, like a whole lot with like salve weapons and stuff, and then maybe just saving their healing for the phase where it, the phase where you need to heal, and that might help. Go, Lumi. Bonk. Go, big Lumi. Bonk. Oh, that didn't crit. Bonus. Not good though. Oh, that's good. What artifacts do you have here? Double crit defense. Probably not getting much better rolls than that. So I had 3 crit damage rolls, 1 defense roll. First thing he does, leave me for most days to go golfing with his coworkers in hush money for a nail appointment. That's funny. Shroom wife. This, I give you this with an understanding that you won't be mad at me. Well, I hope you get to enjoy your nail appointment. How are you going to make them today? Twitch more ahead of the YouTube stream. Yeah, I think YouTube has a longer delay. I don't know why. It's not quite set up for live streaming like Twitch is. You can have one single good piece for Linnea. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know what I just realized? I was like, Linnea's damage doesn't seem very good. Obad's not triggering here because she's on field. Oh well. I'm gonna try dress for my cousin's wedding next week. Oh, nice. Bonk. Bonk. Good morning, Husker. Good morning, good morning. Bonk. All set before my last step before my trip to Japan. Nice. Phew. Phew. This looks like it could be bad. Ow. Do big tap and then summon Lumi for single tap so it can do some more bonks. Easy biz. Feels good. Ooh, that's nice. Wow. This could be really nice. Hold up. Hold up. Linnea upgrade? That one not so much. How much resin do I have? How close are you for more friendship? Not that much. That is 17 defense. Okay. Noel, Shalone, and Columbina. And Noel? Double Noel? And I know. Double Noel. So this is Moon Gecko Abyss. Ah, jeez. Speaking of Moon Gecko, we have another boss to fight. Who's starting this? You only need Moon Gecko focus team for the last chamber. Okay. Is that Inefa Noel's? There was Inefa, Columbina, Barbara, and then I'm Linnea. Did Flynn's team, Shalone and Aurora in second half. Nice. Nice, nice. I always thought Abyss was going to be the shill endgame mode. Little did I know. I was so wrong. And it feels really bad. Woo. I guess. Take me, take me. If I roll this, will it roll well? There's a chance. Okay, that's not starting off great. But we're gonna use these to hopefully make it better. Defense, alright, we'll take that. Defense, alright. It's still better than what I have, even if it doesn't roll into any crit. Alright, it's still better than what I have. Switch from this to this. Literally same crit rate, slightly more defense. Oh, I guess that has flat defense. But this has ER, so that's kind of useful. 38-48 versus... versus 38-88. So a difference of 40. Boop. No. And still 88.9. Now I have 109.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
Do 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 do. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Use recommended order. Let's look for what we have here. Wow, that did not roll super well. Do 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 do. That's slightly more crit damage and ER, but less defense.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
That's interesting. It has flat defense. 13. Do 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 do. Crazy how we're looking for actual defense. Do 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 do. Wait. I guess that's all. Got a good amount of double crit pieces though. Do 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 do. All right, that's pretty good. Doesn't seem like we're replacing that. Do 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 do. DBZ fan, hello. Good morning. Good morning. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? It even has flat defense. That's funny. All right, that one we could salvage. That's not a great one. Oh, I was probably using. No, I wasn't using that before. Oh, that's a lot of crit rate. Boop. My bad luck. I am so lost. Oh boy. I have 3 ways in front of me. Either get Nicole use service during versus Nicole Chevy, get Varka and Venti for his premium team. Get Kinich, new Kinich during Nicole Venti team. Which one is a smart choice? Varessa during Nicole Chevers would be the smartest out of all of them. Varessa hits harder than Kinich. And she's also, if you would try to do Varka Premium, you need a lot more wishing for that. Because you have Varessa Durin, Chevris, and then you could do Nicole for the last slot. So your Varessa team is the strongest one and it needs the least amount of investment for what you have. Because I'm guessing you have Varessa and Durin, right? KeoCat, happy pre-Friday. Hello, hello. I realized rehash, so the reshape gives that guaranteed 4 rolls. Should I use a feather on it? The reshape feather gives you a guaranteed 2 rolls into your selected stat. Not necessarily 4. That would be super nice. Do 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 do. I wonder. Let me see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, these are royal. I am curious. Do do. Let's see. Black Cliff. Longbow. How much crit damage does this do? Does this give, if any? Do 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 do. Oh, it's only 36. Eesh. Okay. Well, that's not great. You're really looking forward to when Alice comes out. Nice. Is that verse Enduring and Chevers? Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then I would just go Nicole, because you would need the fewest amount of 5 stars for that, and it's the strongest potential team you could make with like the least 5 stars. What's the name of your cat? That's Tofu, the sweet cat boy. He's very fluffy. And right, and right there, he's very sleepy. I hope you enjoy him, Entang. Alright, I don't have any... Yeah. No extra resin. So let's do some commissions. I guess having a little bit of energy recharge is nice. So I think I will keep that. 9 ER, probably worth keeping over 40 flat defense. This is also potentially interesting. So it rolled 3, 1, and 1. Oh, it rolled into HP. Oh, interesting. So I'd have one less roll there. Oh, it's not too bad. Huh. Flat defense, huh? 2 flat defense. Boop. 1 crit damage. If I reshape this. Cost 1, huh? Oh, 2 minor affixes. These 2. Reshape. Ah, close. Boop. Let's try it again. I thought it's supposed to reshape with both of these in mind. Ah! I mean, literally the same. I'm gonna burn through a lot of these feathers if I'm not quick or not. Wow, this is really bad. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 2 minor affixes will receive at least 2 enhancements in total. Huh. Oh my gosh. It literally just keeps doing the same thing over and over and over. Yours does? Nope. Okay, that's a lot. Boop. That was probably a bunch of wasted effort, but... That's a lot more crit damage. Boop. You're probably overcapped now. 96, 190. Alright, maybe not quite overcapped. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, that didn't feel great. Although now this is our off piece, so maybe we have something really nice here. Holy, indeed. I mean, that's a lot of EM. So if I drop this, 56 EM. That's ER. We'd like, I mean, EM would be good as like the last set. I mean, this could be really good too. Let's see how this rolls. Bloop. Out of interest, what weapon are you using on Linnea? Slingshot. Boop. Alright, not a great start. That's good. Boo-doo-doo. That's good. Boo-doo-doo. That's also good. Alright. That could work. I would have liked to have slightly more crit rate. Maybe one more roll here. Let's see. That's a 4-line 2. Alright, we don't need that. Or probably really that either. Or this one. Na, na, na. And then now we're outside of the defense goblets. All right, let's salvage a couple of those. Well, I guess we got an upgrade here. What was I running before this? It was so slightly more defense and slightly less crit damage, a lot more crit rate. Thanks, you're welcome. Steady improvements, I guess. But at the cost of like 4 feathers, ugh, feels bad. Alright, we'll get rid of that, and these two as well. Boop. Make up for some potions. Alright, how many do we have? 270 and 4,700. And you know what? We're probably gonna get some more soon. You're vibrating with unseen energy. Caffeine. After Genshin market crashed yesterday, when people realized you could co-op Stygian Linnea stocks only continue to skyrocket if New Abyss brought that stupid moon lizard back. Ash was just talking about that, and they used Noelle, Columbina, and Shalonen, I think, and just did a sort of fake lunar charge, aka Columbina lunar crystallize, not lunar charge. I wonder if it's easier to be like lunar charge, electro, lunar charge, or lunar geo reaction, lunar electro reaction. I wonder if that would be more easier for people to understand. Too many terms. Even steel can't stop them. Shade, hello, hello. How are you today? Like halfway through 4. Timu lunar charge. Yep. Timu lunar reactions. People as me, just to specify. Unreal Aquarius are much better than first drops. If it's better to look at as saved resin. Ah. I'm doing alright. May I get a Yelan roll? Sure thing, Sammer. Sammer Yelan roll. Incoming. Here it is. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 2. Not bad. Wee. Delicious lockaberries. Big Loomy, how much you do? Bonk. 570,000. Good job, Big Loomy. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do 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 do. I'm curious. What is my history here? I know was our last 4-star. I know it's relatively high because we kept wishing Yehoda for more I know / Itlua constellations. Alright, it is 31. I'm kind of tempted to pull another. Could I get to 50? Do I get close for potentially 2 Itlua constellations? Do I want to roll the dice that much? I don't know. IDK. This new one does big bonks. It do be doing extra big bonks. If this was the case, maybe defense percent circle would be better. Million ton crush, ultimate power. You can do tap tap tap. I like to do that anyways. Okay. Alright, before we make that decision.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for
Bloop. Oh, you're not too far from level 90. You know what? Let's try it. Let's go for it. Let us gamba. Just 2 10 pulls. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Double Itlua. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. If we don't get Itlua here, we'll stop. Boop. Because I don't want to go to like 60 pity. Boop. Boop. There's one. Okay. One. Boop. Double Itlua, then you're super lucky. Oh, we're close. Okay. Again. The timing. Oh, early 5-star. Huh, okay. Well. 1. This is 40. 2. Or this is 51, sorry. Boop. Boop. Sack frags, not what I expected. Another Linnea. Cool. Cool, cool. 1. I know. 3. Congrats, thank you. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Beautiful. Alright, I mean now. I think we gotta try one more. What's our pity? Like 5? Boop. Noodoo. Only 9 pity. Full send. Rosaria. Alright, didn't expect that. Boop. 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 No back-to-back. That would have been crazy. Boop. Boop. Noelle? Alright, wrong Geo. No. I say we try again. Why not? There's like 20-something pity. One more. We're close. Noelle? Okay. Not what I was looking for. Boop. Noelle? Alright, wrong Geo.
RNG will have you chasing an Iluga into a C3 Linnea.
Oof. It might. Boop. Boop. Maid maxing. Boop. Do. Noelle loves you a lot. I love Noelle too. I just wish Itlua would be here. Alright. Unamas, one more. I think rolling for that feather made me like, alright, Gamba time. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. I guess I have to level Itlua more now. Goodbye, Goro. Were the rolls good? Pretty, I mean, no, but also yes, kind of. It just, I was kind of stubborn rolling. I was being very unwise. Well, okay. Here we go. That's cool. Now, Mr. Itlua. Boop. Okay, now, Do 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 do. So I need to find something with less. I need less. Well, I can keep you here. You'd be slightly overcapped by 6%. We need slightly less crit rate and more crit damage for you. That's physical damage. That's not great. Alright, that'll work. Wait, what was the thing I found that rolled like 28 crit damage? Where was that? Oh, that was this. Although that's quite a lot. You know what? I'm fine with just being overcapped. We'll keep it like this. And Goro, how much experience do you need to level up? Level 90? You know what? You'll stay very close to 89, or we can just use these low-level books on you. We don't need that many of them, right? Okay, maybe we do. Boop, boop. Now, how many do you need? Okay, less than 200, 105. Yeah, we can easily get that. And let's look at Itlua. Monsieur Itlua. It was from Pulp Fiction? No. I did not see that. That is crazy. I should have sent you just for... Yeah. I should have sent you just for more EM. What do you have? Alright, you have this, which is fine. Crit rate. Huh. I don't have something that has more ER on it? That's kind of surprising. Double Serenade, but that's alright. Crit rate ER EM. Huh. Wow. That's a bit surprising. Alright, I mean, that has a lot of energy recharge on it. Probably harder to get that. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I swapped pieces off of Lauma for you. And then Fav, R1, 206. Alright, you should be good, I think. Hopefully. You really do? You know what? Honestly, that checks out. Davius, hello, hello. Most gamblers quit before hitting it big. Not me. Not this time. Can you please touch your Linnea, hold E when you're done? Yeah. You know what? We can do that now. Let me show you the... Let's go with the difference between... what's something good to bonk? Pyramid. Some elements by Linnea's worst CV, but good ratio.
Close your eyes.
Huh.
Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering
That
sand.
worst
Take
crit
not
value,
that
but
bitter
good
salt water,
ratio.
for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away.
I wonder exactly what that means. Maybe like you got low rolls in your artifacts, but like a good ratio because of everything you have overall.
Charge!
Big bonk. That didn't seem very good. Boop. Maybe it was waking up. Bake some sweet yeast pastries, bread rolls. Wasn't my day. Let's just say that. Oh no. Did they explode? Well, I'm glad you're here now, Thavius. The sugar sure did. Oh no. bonk. That was a pretty good bonk. Now you want to see what it's like with 3 Geo characters? And we have Goro's big crunch out.
I won't let you down.
You better not, Itlua. We used a lot of wishes for you. Na 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 na. Whee! Doe is now rising though. Nice. Because of C2 Columbina. That's also, while you were baking, this happened. Also, this happened. No. What? Bonk. 714. Gamba without me is a crime. Why didn't anyone DM me on Discord? It was very impromptu and not really, wasn't planned very well. I was literally like, oh, what's our pity here? I was like, oh, we're only 30. I was like, we're 31. I was like, let's do 2. And then if we don't get Itlua in the first 10 pull, we stop. And then we got Itlua and something else. I was like, all right, one more. And then that one more was Linnea. I was like, okay, well, I guess we go for more Itlua. And then like 3 10 pulls later, we got it. So that was yeah. It was about 8,000 primos for C1 Linnea, C6 Itlua, and some other random Noels and stuff along the way. I was like 2 10-pulls and boom, fairy girl in your face. That was early. It was early. Yeah, it was early, which is pretty blessed. Do. All right. We need to figure out where we want to put. Or what do we want to fight? I guess we can fight things for Itlua. That way, because we're gonna need stuff to level him up anyways.
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface.
I'm also wondering with C1 if I should run a defense circlet on her. Because they're not, like, they're honestly not too different if we get really good ones. Defense percent. Too bad I can't do 4. Okay, that's pretty good. That is a lot more EM, more ER. I really don't need the extra crit rate. High crit damage would be good. If we swap to this, 2,700 defense, 100.5. All right, that's a little more than we need, just slightly. Where'd my other one go? There it is. Boop. We're overcapping just a little hard.
Shadows.
That ratio is.
Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
Hannibal, hello. How you doing? How many of these can I make? 15. Alright, I have enough. Well, let's fight random land cruisers, get Goro to level 90, and then put Itlua in the team. You're friendship 10 already, yeah. Whee! Bloop. Bonk. How about just a single bonk? Alright. Alright, Lumi. You're my favorite pudding. I'm glad you can just spend your energy to complete commissions. Bonk. My linear AE is only 430. That's still very good. Bonk. There we go. Level 90 Goro. Alright, you can get swapped out now. Boop. I'll just put... Where are you? I'll put you back in here.
Lucky you. I have some time to kill.
We're going to level up and ascend you. So let's go and first craft the gemstones you need so we can get a little more EM for your final ascension, which will put you maybe at 600. Not super high. And if I feel like it, I could maybe craft Katane on you, which doesn't seem like it'd be a bad idea. How many? I have 11. I could R5 the Katane. Does condensing count? Condensing does count as using your resin. If you make two, whoops, not you. If you make 2 condensed resin, it does count towards the daily goal slash temper event, which tomorrow, new constellation. A constellation on a Friday? Feels good. Alright, I can make... Oh, no, this is not what I want to do. I simply want to craft these. I need 18. And I can make 2, so I need 16, which means I need... 48? Is that right? Bloop. Bloop. And 6. You do viewers dailies plus resin burn. That's your suggestion? Interesting suggestion. As they say very diplomatically, we'll take it under consideration. Parentheses. We won't. Yelan roll for dailies. Yeah, that's only 1,000. We're not losing that much experience. Time for your final ascension. Oh, you don't get a lot of EM from that.
Up till now, and I really appreciate your help. Now that I'm feeling
Bless you, thank you.
I hope you'll let me return the favor. Once in a while, at least.
Ash beat the moon with no. He did. He did. Alright, if I did Katane, I'm curious. And let's see. If I did Katane, that would mean I wouldn't need Fav. In that case... we could potentially run something like this. And then, alright, we're not gonna swap that. Crit damage, don't really care about. Attack also don't really care about. That is 5 rolls. There's some potential for that to roll better. Maybe not. We would need 2 EM rolls and 1 ER roll. Unlikely. Okay, that we would probably keep. We could probably find something better here. Surprisingly not that many. Huh, okay. EM, ER defense would probably be the way to go there. Or that one would be good too. That we'd keep, and then we'd run something else. Dun dun dun. Let's see. It's 200. How much is it? 200 there. 12 energy once every 15 seconds. Okay. Dun dun dun. Alright. I'm considering crafting Catane. But if I do that, what does Catane need? Let's look that up. Catane cross spear. It costs 100 to fill my F250. Google's taking half my municipality's groundwater. Yep. Me's gestures at everything. What do we need to level this up? And do I have a Catane? So we'd get 15 energy back from Catane if we did this. I'd lose 30 energy recharge. Let's see, how much energy recharge am I going to need on you? I still probably need about 160 to 180. So I think we could do Catane. Let me see. Dragon's Bane's obviously very good too. I think I just want the extra energy. Unless... Okay. Catane cross spear. Catane might be the play, because I don't know. I mean, I have a Dragon's Bane somewhere. Yep. There's my Dragon's Bane. I'd like something made. For Toma Burgeonera, yeah. I am kind of wondering if I have a Catane cross spear too, because I think I do. Let's see. I'm curious about if there's any. Oh, Catane uses these, which I have more of, and then I mean Pike. If I needed an R5 Pike, I guess I could make it, but there's only 3. This, which like, I don't think I'd need to use this on anyone. I think there's probably better. And then there's this and that. Okay. I think I have one Catane. So we're gonna swap and see. I do. Toma has Catane. Well, Burgeonera Toma. I don't really see myself using you very much anymore, especially now that I have Dea. So you can have Fav. Enjoy. Yeah, I have one in my inventory, which is thankful for that. Alright, and this gives me the unique opportunity to put something like this on Itlua. That. And then, yeah, we're unlikely going to get much better. So, time to enhance. If you want a little more energy, consider refinements. I think I may. I was thinking about like the R5 potential actually. Bruh, really? Okay, I guess. I was expecting some sort of ER roll there. We got 0. 177. I probably need a bit more. But that's a lot of EM. I don't need you anymore, Toma. Sid from Toy Story throwing Woody, or no, not Sid. Was it Sid? Anyways, throwing Woody down meme. Yeah, Katana has a lot lower EM than Dragon's Maid. It has 111 lower, but it's this part that I care about, this passive. Dragon's Maid passive is not useful for Itlua, but so increases elemental damage, whatever. Whenever you use a skill, you lose 3 energy, but you regenerate 3 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. So you regenerate 9 energy but lose 3. So the way you play Itlua is you use his burst first. You don't gain any energy from that because you're at 0. Then you immediately use his skill. So the 3 energy that you would lose doesn't trigger because you can't go negative in energy, and you just gain 9 back. I think we may make a few Katane cross spears. Well, you're gonna have... Oh. Obtain. Well, you will have them soon. I will give you your Katane cross spear soon. After using a skill, normal charge attack would increase by 16%, max 2 stacks. Huh. Maybe that would be useful on someone. I have one of those. Don't have any of those. Yeah, I think we just make 4 of these. I don't see myself using the other spears. Oh wow, that's amazing. It is very good for characters that are really energy hungry. Itlua is not really very energy hungry, but it is definitely good for him. Okay, make these Elysium, and we need one more. Okay, so we'll hunt random enemies, make some Elysium books for you, and get that to 12. Toxic Spam, hello! Can I reach your Columbina build? If you would like, of course, but you have to use the character review. And you can use channel points for that, or if you want to donate 100 bits, I would be happy to. If you want to type out your Columbina stats and have me kind of like take a look at them, or if you have questions about her, then you can do that too. If you just want to type those out in chat, like here's her HP, here's her crit rate, crit damage, ER. That's pretty much all I need. Lumi. Pew. Did I get a blue there? I don't think I did. Nope. 70, 221 crit damage, 200 ER. Very good. Very nice. Like, good crit damage, good ER. You got the HP just high enough so that you can max out her passive. Very nice. Boop. Yeah, I would say you should be proud of your Columbina. You don't really need to do anything else on her. Bonk. There we go. A runner with Nefer? Nice. Yeah. Very good. And especially considering you're getting, like the other passive she has too, you effectively have 93 crit rate on her. It doesn't start off like that immediately, but you will get that over time. Officially main, hello. They smell like Tide Pod? Did they just come out of the washer / dryer? I'm gonna C2 or I got her C1. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, Sharun. Need some major life advice. Okay. Might as well get your and chat's opinion on this. I got an offer letter for a new job. It's really good. TTC increase. Everything else about the company is terrible. 3-hour commute one way. Wow. Otherwise my experience basically leading them to doing great work. Anything else? Choose new place. I was discussing with my colleagues and they were saying unless you're mentally prepared, it's quite a risk. 90% retain, but 10% who knows. So I'm not quite sure what things are like where you're at, Sharon, but at least in the States, it's like shifting companies is generally a better way to get faster promotions, higher pay rates. Because once a company has you, they are unlikely to give you those promotions and pay raises. But if you come in as someone with a lot of skills, then you have a lot more negotiating power. Think of it as like if a company is hiring, they're actively looking for people, but if a company is not really hiring or they're not doing much, there's not really an incentive for the company to offer better compensation for the talent they need. So that, that gives you generally a little bit more negotiating power just knowing a company's hiring. So there's that. So I don't know about, I don't know if the risk part that your colleagues are talking about is true. That might be something that's specific to your industry. I can't really speak on that, but this is just sort of my experience in general with these things. As far as the rest of it, I think the first part you said, there's a bunch of red flags there. So number one, the commute is a really big deal. I don't know if that's how common that is to commute that far, but a 3-hour commute, I'm guessing an hour there, an hour back, unless it's 3 hours in total. And if you do that, you're eating a quarter of your day just to get to and from work. And considering that you've also spent extra time doing other projects, then you would basically never go home. So the increased salary doesn't really matter unless, part of your compensation is also an apartment that's maybe right next to where you work. Then that would probably be better. And then the culture of the company sounds like it doesn't fit in well with you, which would also make you miserable. So I think for those reasons, you probably shouldn't consider that. I think what you should try to do is find some place that you fit in pretty well with, that has the compensation you're looking for, and hopefully isn't too far away. Or maybe allowed you more options to like work from home. If it was like a longer commute, maybe they gave you an option to do more work from home, like half the week or something. This is not normal. Okay. Oh, the timing is 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, that is odd. Huh. Boop. They literally unable to. I'm partially worried these guys might shut down shop. True.
My opinion is this: no amount of money is worth being miserable and stressed out at a job.
That's why I quit working in title work, Husker. Is it 3-hour round trip or one way? I imagine it's the round trip. If it was one way, that'd be way too much. That would be like an absolute non-starter. Don't switch, you'll get cooked. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know if there would be something that would give you... Here's another potential thing to think about as well. It's time for me to start streaming. You could definitely do that on the side. I will tell you, just be very candid with you, if you want to make money, don't stream. It is not a good way to make money. If you have a good following and you can, like, capture a lot of attention because people already want to see you do stuff, and you already are, like, sort of your own celebrity, like, that's a different story. If you're starting from scratch, yeah. Don't expect to earn much. I'm gonna fight more of these things, I guess, while I wait for that to come back. However, on that note, you might be able to find some work that is like remote for another country, that pays maybe similar or not much different than what you have, maybe even higher, that also lets you work from home and gives you a lot more flexibility. I don't know if you've ever seen Azula here. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen Azula in Twitch. He doesn't come on YouTube. Very, very old school Shark member that comes by basically to give me a sub and say hi. And Azula's based in Sri Lanka and works for a company in Australia that does like credit card processing. So what he does is essentially work on the various systems that check like credit card processing for, you know, potential fraud, if there's like a double charge, probably something related to security as well. So you may want to try looking for something like that. I'm sure there's lots of things out there. I don't know how one gets into that sort of industry, but with your skills, that might be something you could handle too. It's very rare for your industry. Why did I think you did something with programming? It's a bit of a roll of the dice. Kept in your current gig, yeah. Woo. Should I roll the dice or stick to the raise I already got? There's nothing that says you can't do both. Just not at the same time. So if you're worried about the future at this company, take your raise, but still keep looking for other positions.
Can't hide the truth.
So while you're doing that, you're like, oh, I found something that's better. And in fact, your raise can be a good tool for negotiating, being like, oh, I work here, this is, you know, my current rate. I've also seen that the industry, you know, is this is the average for people of my experience level in this position. So my salary expectation would be this amount. And so generally, if you're talking to a recruiter about something like that, you're like, it's like, based on my research and what I'm currently receiving at the company I'm working at, I've noticed the industry average is here. If you're receiving more, you see I'm receiving this much. The reason I'm receiving more is because I do XYZ to make sure that these deliverables or whatever you're doing. Just basically talk about why you're such a good Sharon boy and everyone else is terrible, or you're so much better than everyone. And then say, so based on, you know, what I can bring to the table, I believe that, you know, a salary of this would fit within my capabilities and what I can offer. And then whatever number you say, go higher than what you expect, because they're going to try and negotiate you down. And if they try to negotiate you down a lot, then try for alternate forms of negotiation, aka, you know, less annoying things that maybe you don't like. I know you said you don't really have like work from home, but maybe you could try working on something that's like, I'm gonna do this and do a half day from home on Fridays or something. I can milk interviewers. I'm great at being diplomatic. Good. As an HR person, Ugros, take the raise. As someone who works in the industry, listen to Mushroom Puppy. That's a lot of Loomy Bonk. Alright, I wonder how many more things we've got until we can collect things here. In fact, I'm getting 30% more of what anyone else at my years of experience would be getting for my role. You mean take the raise? Mushroom Puppy says take the raise. What I would say is take the raise, but keep looking. Because you may want to, and it's not like finding a job. I don't know what it's like there. I imagine it's kind of the same everywhere. It's not easy. or it's not a quick process. Like, you have lots and lots of interviews, then you have like another round of another interview, then another one and another one. And so if you can feel like, all right, this is like, you know, you find a place and like, all right, this seems pretty good. But if you find something like, all right, this is definitely clearly not a fit, then like you don't have to pay any more attention to them. Keep looking, understood. Yeah. Oh, other side. So yeah, take it, keep looking, use your increased salary as maybe a point of leverage for potential recruiters / employers. They usually ask what you're looking for. Yup. That's when you get to be diplomatic and schmooze. 960 AEM with the buff. Feels good. Oh, I guess it's because you're on field. That makes sense. Mahi! Hello, hello! How's our delicious dolphin? Our business dolphin. I hope you're doing well. Time to hopefully make 4 Catane cross spears. Thank you so much. It's actually been helpful. You're very welcome. You do a lot of machine learning and simulation stuff on my own, but my job is all oil and gas. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see why you feel like your job is potentially cooked right now. Yeah, take it right now. So do you want my honest opinion on, I don't really know what you do, but here's sort of what I think will happen. I think with all the turmoil happening in the world, with especially around energy, particularly oil and gas, and you know, I'm guessing it's something related to, you know, fuel, and that type of energy. I think there are going to be some companies and some places that just start doing layoffs because it's going to get worse. So you may want to just hold on to what you have now, but I would still keep looking and keep recruiting. You might end up finding a company that you really like that's a good fit, and they might not just be hiring, but you might find them like, oh, I'd actually really like to work for this. Like, I don't know. You might end up working for Petronas or something and be like, I'm going to go to Malaysia. Who knows? But whatever you end up doing, if you find something that you do like, there's going to be a reverse effect. When things kind of get back to normal, it probably won't be a huge boom right away, but because of the way like oil and gas and refineries and everything work, it's not just a simple like switch that comes on or off. It takes a lot of time. So if people get laid off, they're going to need more people to start getting these systems and factories and everything else up and running. So at that point, they're going to need a lot more people because it's going to take a lot of effort. You know, it's not a very simple fix where you can just be like, okay, everything's back up again. You know, it's not like switching on a server. So you may want to just keep interviewing and keep some things in the back of your mind, because there's going to be a point where after things get worse, these companies, when things, you know, get a little bit better, hopefully, they're going to be looking for more people. So that's how I would kind of think about the next, hopefully not more than a year, but just kind of think of that in your mind as like a strategy of, you know, kind of look at where the industry's going, think about what's going to happen, because there's going to be a rebound as well. The biggest contractor design of these projects. There's also a Petronas office in Bangalore. I've applied there. Oh, nice. So yeah, you like kind of think of this in terms of strategy for yourself as well. It's good to just keep applying, especially if you feel stuck. At that point, you may just want to apply just because, like, oh, I want to try something slightly better. Hopefully the AI bubble will burst. So I read something that's very interesting, Shade. It was actually related to basically every large industry and kind of why they burst, quote unquote, but it wasn't AI is like way bigger than these, but the article was basically saying that for what most people use AI for, you can now, if your computer's like, you know, not super old, even if it's like 5 or 10 years old, maybe not 10 years, but like 5 years old or more, it could probably run a lot of your own local LLMs. And essentially you could have your own chat GPT without being connected to the internet. And it's like, all right, you take this like program, like this, you know, interface, and you download this model, and then you just type whatever you want and it just does it for you. And the greater amount of that comes out will make a lot of things like ChatGPT and other things kind of like lose a lot of their own relevance. And the examples they used were like really large studios that were used for like recording or for movies and things like that. Because a lot of the, like, at least from the creative side, music studios used to be basically like warehouses, and they needed hundreds of thousands of dollars of equipment. And now it's like you just need like a good microphone, like some anti-acoustic like panels, and a copy of like Pro Tools or something. And it's like, okay, yeah, here you go. It's like you can record something. It's not quite the same studio quality, but it's pretty close, and it's way less expensive. And the same thing for like certain film too. Like, you know, there's movie grade film cameras, but there's also like just really good cameras for motion that you can buy for a few $1,000s rather than hundreds of thousands of dollars. And so you can make, and with, you know, the even just like the pro version of like DaVinci, you have a really good program that you can use to make and edit movies and to color grade. Like DaVinci color grades really well. And, you know, that used to cost way, way, way more. And so this article is like, it, you know, here's sort of a trend. If it continues, this is kind of where the AI bubble will go. And so the people who are just trying to invest in all the real estate, all the upkeep, buying, Sam Altman said he was going to buy like 40% of all memory that was going to be made, and he backed out of that real fast. Like, yeah, the larger bubbles will burst, but this, like, it might be more in the hands of people on a very small scale that won't need, hopefully, these gigantic data centers. OpenAI took a major hit, probably send the industry into a death spiral. Yeah, it does really seem like everyone is just borrowing a lot of money they don't have to buy other things or trade from other people that also borrowed a bunch of money they don't have. I'm like, this doesn't seem sustainable at all. I hate this. Study revealing less employees mean less customers. Yep, that's true. I read a lot of studies. Creating your own machine learning models is already absurdly easy, but the problem is all that is accessible via the AI chatbots themselves. I'm not sure. Yeah. Mason, hello, good morning. How's the job market for yourself? I work in cyber, and you have to say is very stay ready. It's very dynamic. A lot of companies with AI don't know what they ultimately want to do. So my main like job, I guess, is it's like real estate related things. So property management. I'm a real estate agent as well. Buying and selling homes right now, at least in my market, it's not very good. The market's like, I guess they would say cooling off, but it's not really. For most people, the drop in prices is just a reflection of the higher interest rates. So people's effective payments for homes are about the same if they did want to buy a home. And considering that in Florida we had 2 very bad hurricanes come back to back within the last like year-ish, it like the prices for a lot of areas are, for just insurance, even if people could afford the monthly payments, they would just be priced out for a lot of the PMI, because, you know, some of the insurance costs for like flood insurance for these things is like 10 grand or more. That's just like, oh, this is crazy. And there's a lot of underwriters that like underwrite those insurance companies. They're like pulling out of Florida. They're not writing anything. And so what we have like state level flood insurance, but that's only supposed to be like an emergency fund, and it's not meant to cover like everyone. And it's also very expensive, and there's not a big reserve of it. So the housing market right now is not great. So buying and selling, not so good. The market that's doing well in real estate in Florida is luxury. So multi-million-dollar homes are doing well. And the people that are buying those homes don't care if they have to pay a high amount in flood insurance because they're buying a $3 million home. So like 10 to 15 grand for flood insurance in a low-lying area like that on the water doesn't really faze them as much. Like, okay, whatever. You try telling the rich people, Jeff Bezos, gotta find them, gotta get their clientele. So basically live in Florida at your own risk. Yep. Florida is kind of like a playground for rich people because there's no state income tax. So a lot of people that make a lot will come here just to sort of be here. Unlike a lot of other states that have an income tax. What do they do for a living? 3-1. Most of those people probably don't work for like regular wages. They're probably CEOs that on a day-to-day basis have either built up some company or they're like an executive at like a very large company. That's most of those people. Usually not like, they have their own company. It does whatever. Who knows? I met some very interesting people. I met someone who was a chemist, and he had his own business where he basically tested produce to make sure that the produce was basically safe to consume. Like when it comes from like farm to packaging factory to wherever it ends up going, he tests for like an acceptable amount of like pesticides and like other things. And so he had a business that's basically what he did, is he had a business that tested to make like food safety. I was like, that's really interesting. He's like, yeah, one of our big clients is actually a lot of companies that make juice, because they take a lot of the fruit and they just grind it down. And so if they have certain pesticides or chemicals, then that obviously would be bad to drink. And there's a lot of the processes that they use where they actually add a bunch of things when they're making the juice. So they have to make sure that they add a lot of chemicals basically. And so he tests to make sure that those are safe to drink. Music. Way too overspent on digital snake oil and are using AI as excuse to get rid of employees and try to stay solvent. Yeah, I see that, Hopker. That's one thing I thought. I was like, are you really like... I was like, this seems bad.
Ad Astra
Oh,
Abyssos.
I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to our blacksmith so I can make more katane. Pay some nice money for those licenses. Yep. So I'm pretty sure that this guy, I need to make 4 of these, not 5. Well, I guess I can make 1 at a time. Nah, we'll make all 4. So I'm pretty sure that this guy, like, he runs his own company, but I'm pretty sure he'll just he'll probably sell whatever patent he has later when he just doesn't want to work anymore. Oh, right. Can't make any more ore today. Alright, Itlua. I was waiting for this to finish so I could ascend and refine. Boop. There you go. You're going to get 15 energy back. Gorgeous. Alright, let's Abyss now. Claim rewards. When Moondrift Army is triggered, Shockwave, dealing true damage. Cool. Like that. Alright. What am I fighting here? Nobushi, Avatar, Ruin Guard, Water Thing, Jade Plume. Okay. So obviously we gotta use Jabai here. Now the question is, who do we use here? I want to use Varessa. We're gonna use Varessa. Okay, so you. No. Should I level Itlua more? How much defense does he need? I don't know. You. Linnea. Itlua. And here we're going to use Varessa. Moo power. Shark Abyss. Shark Abyss! Farina, when you can no need rush. Ah, did you redeem the character review? Did I miss it? Do. Da-da. Farina. We want Shebris, we want Durin, and my Yonsan's I think C2. Official's actually better here, but I'll throw in Yonsan. She's more fun. Alright, Zayla Silverwolf. If I missed your character redeem, I'm sorry about that. We'll take a look. Wow, you started pretty early. A bunch of 6 zeros. Nice. That's a lot of zeros. Let's take a look. Kiev Kajni suit. 49,000 HP. Beautiful. HP, crit rate. Crit damage there, ER there, defense. Not too bad. I think as long as you have enough energy recharge to use your burst, you'll be good. In teams with 2 Hydro characters, you should be fine. If Farina's your only Hydro character in the team, you might have a little bit of trouble. But overall, very nice. Pretty good crit rate, pretty good crit damage, very good HP. Energy recharge, pretty solid too. So nice. Nice. What can I improve on? I think if you had slightly more crit rate, crit damage, and ER, that's the main thing I would look at. So like this could be a lot better. For example, it rolled a lot into defense, and then none of these stats rolled into anything you want. It's your off piece. So find a better goblet. This gives you a good amount of ER as well, and like attack, which kind of is annoying. You know what? What you could do, if you have better pieces here and here that maybe don't have a lot of ER, you could swap this to an ER Sands. You'd have a lot more energy than you do now. But if you swapped this to something that was a better crit rate or crit damage circlet, and then this as well to an ER Sands that has like a lot of crit rate, crit damage, HP %, something like that, you'd gain about 30 energy recharge. So you'd be at like 200, which is a nice spot for her. You'd have less HP, but you already have 49,000. That's a whole lot. You don't quite need that much. And then you could get some more potential crit stats there. So kind of consider that. This is a good setup, but you'd want more crit rate, more crit damage. And then here the ER is good, but yeah, just more crit rate, crit damage in general overall. This is good, definitely keep that, and like this is pretty good too. I definitely keep that as well. Or you know, that's a lot of ER. So if you lost these 2 pieces and just gave her things in favor of more crit rate and crit damage, because you're running the key on her, you can swap to an ER Sands. So if you roll these with high amounts of crit rate and crit damage, because it's only 1 crit damage roll there, so like high crit rate, high crit damage, maybe HP %, and then kind of same thing here, and then same thing here. You could get a much better crit ratio, while still having good HP, you'd have over 30,000, like to over 35,000 HP, and then you'd have more ER. So kind of think about that. Just rearranging some artifacts, like very good ER sands, better flower, and then potentially like better circlet, better goblet. So try and see if you've got anything on set that would be good like that. So good ER sands, double crit HP would be what I would look for. Here, double crit, ER HP, something like that. And then here, crit rate, crit damage, ER HP %, something like that. And see if you can move some artifacts around to make these stats a little bit better. You'll definitely lose a lot of HP, but you'll be about the same or more energy recharge, and then you could get better crit stats overall. So that might be worth it for you. Well, there you go. All right, we'll do this. Skill damage. Why not? Oh, I did that wrong. That was fast. I gotta remember, I gotta burst first with Itlua.
Final warning. Control breathing. Start the. Yeah. Justice o'clock.
Boop.
Boop. Here are we coming.
Yeah. Sure, more burst damage.
Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
You got this. Without further ado.
Your journey ends here. Your journey ends here.
Really? I've heard that 3 times in the last 5 seconds. I think your journey ends here. Ow.
Stop right there. Stronger. Let's. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, Justice Moo. Attack %. I'll take defense %. Actually, really nice here. Hold up, I want to see how much this is gonna do.
Go get him, Maiden.
Big Loomy! Bonk. 855,000. That's good. That's good. Ow.
Quick as a flash. On my boots. Heads on. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Justice o'clock.
Pew. Vressa boom. Your journey ends here, Shark. No, you. Lunar crystallized, normal and charge attack, damage increased. Oh. Oh, this is Nuvia Abyss. Oh, okay. Or Malwika Abyss. Probably more Malwika Abyss. I mean, normal and charge attack increased by 75% is a whole lot. Aramite, Magu Kenki. Alright, Malwika, it's your turn. Shalonin. Where's Shalonin? I don't think we'll have any problem getting... Bennett or Yansan. I'd like C6 Yansan. She's only C2. I'll throw Bennett in there. Pyro Resonance plus his circle. We'll be alright. And this Abyss easy. So far, pretty good. So far, I don't hate it. Oh, I did that wrong. I gotta get used to using Katane. Of course. Of course. Oh, 12 enemies, okay.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the blaze moon
This is this is mine. Do-do-do-do-do. Na 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 da 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 da. Boop.
Lolly, eat Papa, get him!
Get him.
Pyroclastic surge!
Boop.
Everybody stand!
3 of these guys.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
Lord, this team is eating.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact!
We'll save our energy for the next round.
Light up the
Malika! Boop. Noo-doo. Da-da-da. This team is eating. We do be eating lots. I don't know. Sure. We do sprints with Malika.
Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
Well, that was fast. Night Soul Abyss. Night Soul Abyss on this side, and then the other side is lunar damage.
Care for a dance.
Like a rented mule slash.
Like a rented mule. Oh boy. What am I fighting? Magu Kenki. I can't do anything to you, so I'm just gonna spin.
Try and stop me! Everybody stand up! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
When can I hit you again?
Going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eden!
Where are you? Ah.
Wrath from the sky!
Ah. Your dashing messed me up. Whee! I can dash too.
Rev the end! Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge!
You like triple Kenki? I like triple Kenki if you can manipulate the AI to keep them all together. Sometimes they like to do their own thing. Moon Gecko.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the blaze moon shines! Lucky dust!
I find it crazy that 2 characters on this team have 3-star weapons, and the other 2 characters on this team have 4-star weapons. Big Lumi bonk! Bonk. Ah! That... that feels bad. Jabai!
Shield them!
I have 90-something crit rate. Lumi didn't crit there. I suppose I'll have to remember I need to use Ilua first. He's new! I'm not used to using him.
Going in! Bring it! Letting brave things echo!
Lumi
Show
missed.
no mercy.
Lumi did 160,000 instead of like 800,000. That's bad.
The flame burns.
Oof. Well, now we can retry and do more Lumi. Pyro Dragon, Hydro Archon, word play. Nui Wika. Do 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 do.
Shadow of Darkness! Go get him, Aiden!
Go, Lumi! Right through the Glaze Moon time! Lucky dust! Lucky dust!
Lumi Mega Bonk! Bonk. That's still. Oh! I know. You know what? I know why. I didn't realize that was a healing phase. I want to do that again. I didn't notice the change at all. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna redo that because I want the big Lumi Bonk. You will not deny me my Lumi Bonk.
Go get him, Aiden!
Do you need glasses? I do! I need them so much. Ash, can you really say, do I need glasses? Look at what's going on the screen right now. There we go. Big Lumi Bonk! I didn't see how much that was, but it was a lot. How much was that? How many damages? Many? You saw skill issue? That's just because you're looking in the mirror, Ash. It was 840k. Nice. That's a good Lumi.
Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. 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 Everybody stand back. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the goal. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Thanks, Sitlolly. Counterattack. How much damage? Here's your answer. Yes. It was 913. Just a casual nearly million Lumi damage, you know. Is Lumi stronger than Malika? In this instance, yes. Oh wait, I didn't want to break anything down yet. I wanted to open these. We're opening all four. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not. That's also not, and that is also not. Okay. I think the Jabai team is too strong. Jabai is not Malika's. I can just say that I'm glad Geo is finally getting some love. Because I do like Geo. But I've been disappointed because Geo reactions outside of Lunar Crystallize is very bad. If I put Slingshot on my Goro, he should be able to do 950,000 damage, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do I need to level you up for any more defense? Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Lunar Crystallize. Yep. Oh, you have movement speed. That's what your thing is. Normal charge, blah, blah, blah. It's just based on EM. So I think these are just defense based. Oh, no, it's EM based. Oh, EM and defense. That's just for the skill damage. Alright, I don't care about that. Then you stay at level 80 forever. Bring Barbara instead of Columbina? Okay. Sure. We're gonna have really bad hydro application, but why not? Wait. You want me to on-field Barbara? How about this instead? My Barbara's probably not built for anything. Where's Moo? Moo! Moo and Mooika. I like Durin, and we should probably put Chevrolet in here too. What do I want to put? Nah, I'll put Yansan. That'll be fun. Moo. You. Where's Goro? And Linnea. Yeah, we could do this. Let's see how this feels. Immortal Barbara. She has less hydro than Diona, but if you use her skill and walk into enemies, it's slightly more.
Shadow of Darkness on the light. Charge! Press the advantage!
Yeah. Phew. This team is called We Pretend Barbara Does Something.
Light compels you. Go get it, maiden.
Ow.
Pull in. Rally.
Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Let's hug the enemies.
Done, Shadow of Darkness. Charge! Everyone on me!
Yeah, show him, Lumi. Ooh. Bonk.
Let the show begin.
Christian does K-pop dance while rocks fly at prehistoric Rockman. That's good, Ash. Almost worthy of quoting. Almost, but I can't give it to you because it's number 6-7. Ow. Pew. Eek. Boop. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of using Barbara there. She gets bonked around too much. Too much bonk. But we could use Noelle. Not the shield, you get hit a lot. It's painful. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, I'll put you in here, I guess. Debating between Goro and you. Normal and charge attacks. That's exactly what you like, Noelle. What is Lumi? A sentient cupcake? A beautiful sentient cupcake.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Bonk. Bonk.
Time to clean up.
Bonk. Well, bonks hard. Her bonks aren't that good. But everything else she does in that team Very useful.
Step aside. Stop right there. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Just a little hero dance. Oh, I have 2 seconds here. Well, Malika, you can spin some more, I guess. There we go.
Breathing. On my mark. Drop your weapons. Look out below.
Oh. Whoop. Up in the air, huh?
Pyroclastic surge. Step aside. Start them. Justice o'clock.
Oh, I messed that up.
Hero incoming. Headbutt. Look out below.
Ah.
Cheap shot.
That was a cheap shot. Healer Chevrolet in a moment
Stop
there.
right there. Quick as a flash. Heads up. Hi.
Moo Slam. Yeah, C0R1. Do you ever get bored in theory craft weapons for SIG characters? Not really signature weapons, sometimes characters in general. Moo Vita, mover loaded. Why is Noelle absolutely shredding? It's my Columbine and Ilua and Linnea. Noelle's mostly just here to be the driver. 20,000, Lumi. 100,000? I don't know how much Lumi's doing. It's a lot. 135,000? Yeah.
Someone needs to set a moonlit night for all. Leave it all to me.
And a 4-star weapon for Jingqiu. Ah, a 4-star weapon for Jingqiu. Like, so you made Fav? Very cool. Fav, but with no, like, crit requirement. My Columbine and Ilu are strong enough. Do you think Goro Noelle could do this? Aggro! Hello, hello! Aggro and friends! Doo-doo. Zips, hello, hello!
Time to check your
Lamia,
posture
hello!
and
Bento
do a nice
Enjoyer,
stretch.
hello! Rider Shadow, hello, hello! Unstoppable, hello! Felty Impact, hello! Pixel Penguin, I like your name, hello! Glock Muncher, hi! Emmy, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Let me give everyone my shark blessing. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good, aggro. Very blessed. And as is tradition, we also like to introduce you to a cat with our cat cam. Cat roll! Tofu roll! Also, I gotta show you this, because aggro drew this in their style. And I made it into an animated emo because I loved it so much. Da-da-da. Yeah. Look at the shark with the bow. It's so beautiful. Hope you're doing well, aggro. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Sex Sword gives more energy, Jingqiu than Fav, and easier to build. I will die on this hill. Yeah, but you needed R3. Or at least. Otherwise, the passive doesn't line up. It also extends your rotation, which can be annoying, can be hurtful in some teams. Summoning Big Shark. Oh, the shark with a bow. Yeah. Yeah, aggro made that. I just animated it. But aggro drew that. It's beautiful. Thank you for the follow, everyone. We're just, we're redoing Abyss. Because I did it with Jabai. But I want to do it with Noelle. And so we're doing it with Noelle. Blue power. Oh yeah, I don't do anything to you here. Well, we can wait a minute. I guess while you're waking up, we'll get more energy.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, why am I not switching? Oh no, there we go.
Step aside. Start the clock.
looks like Genshin was having a little bit of an issue for a moment. Moo! Alright, let's run away, Varessa. Ow. Can I hit you again? Can I do damage to you? Alright, there we go. Bloop.
Stronger. Final warning. Wrath from the sky.
Whee. Over here we go. Slam.
Look out below. Charge.
Moo slam. Do. Noelle, awesome. Noelle, yeah, I really like Noelle. She was a character. She was like one of my first characters I used a lot, and I was like, wait, she's a maid? And then I was like, but she has armor. She's also a paladin? And then it's like red with the little roses. I was like, I really like her character design. I was like, because I don't like maid characters, but I was like, but she has armor. She's a knight. She's a paladin. And then she does kind of everything I like in a character, which is everything. She's like, oh, she heals. She does damage with a big laser sword. She's also very tanky. I think, was it Lumina or someone else asking? No, it was Angel asking about if I thought about custom 5-star weapons for characters. I more or less think about how I would improve characters. Like, one big improvement to make for Noelle and Chi-Chi is just make them generate their own elemental particles so they're not so reliant on everyone else for energy. That would be a huge win for them.
Time to clean.
Noelle gets Excalibur! Everything Noelle touches is Excalibur. Boop. Bonk. Bonk. Nope, I want to use you first. Ooh. Big Lumi, go! That was like 800 something thousand, right? That was a lot. Is Noelle good for y'all? I mean, not really. I like her a lot, but she's not that good. Lunar Crystallize definitely helps her a ton. Dependable early game character. I need Electro on you first. Now Shivers. Alright, that didn't quite work. Noelle's decent at C6. Yeah, she's not bad. It's just Geo in general is not that great. And unfortunately she has a lot of energy issues, which feels really bad.
Control breathing. On my light of the blazing sun. Justice will.
Do you think Yelan will get her own banner? If no, do you think she's going to Chronicle Jail? Do you think she's getting put in Temper event for free cons? I don't think she's getting her own, I don't think she's going to Chronicle anytime soon. She's too useful of a character to really go there. I think it would really depend on how much power creep we have. If we continue to have similar levels of power creep, she might. But at this point, I still don't think she will. I don't know if they would. I could I guess see them adding her to the Temper event. Maybe they increase the amount of characters we can get every year from the Temper event, like the pool, which would be very nice. Let's see. Let's think about who we would put here. Baiju, Sino. I mean, yeah, the fact that she's not here, she's clearly got a lot more. She's got a lot more going on for her than a lot of these characters. So who would go here? I don't know if they'd put a lot of Fontaine characters, because that's when they started doing a lot of the early constellations for like every character being very good. Like the C1, C2 for a lot of characters being a lot stronger instead of just like C6. Up they increase the pool every 4 cycles. Yeah, I'd like that. Alright, let's go over... Let's see what characters might be good there. Rated 412 and more lunar crystallized forcing. Without it's going to be impossible. No, you don't need to do lunar crystallized. It's just the gecko. You can beat the gecko with Navia if you have like if you don't have any Geo or any Claymore character. It might be a little tough. Tartaglia is there, right? He would be a good candidate. I know Yomi is there. Kokomi, Ayato, Niu, Sino, Wander, Baiju. Let me from Natlin. Yelan, Kazuo, Hatham aren't. Okay. Honestly, Al-Hatham would be good to add because his constellations really are not very good. Like they're really weak compared to a lot of other 5 stars. So Al-Hatham would be good. Kazuha is probably too... I think Kazuha and Yelan are probably too good to put in the Temper events because so many people have them and their constellations are more useful. I just want to... Yeah, I would definitely put him... I would definitely get one of his constellations if he was in there, even though like he's not really that good. You know, Clorand and Emily. Clorand, Emily, and Sejuine, I think, should be characters that should be added. Because, like, we have way better Electro characters, like both Varessa and... Oh, nice, she's a Dull Blade there in her animation. That's funny. Both, like, Flynn's and Varessa are just so much stronger, and, like, Flynn's just kind of, like, walks all over Clorand in terms of damage. Sejuine, like, yeah. Anyone who has Sejuine, honestly... If anyone pulled for Sejuine, just give them C6. Like, just give them a free C6 Sejuine. I would not care. People who pulled Sejuine deserve that much. Chiori too. Chiori is interesting. I think you could make a case for Chiori going in the Temper event now. Now that Linnea is a character. Because, like, if you had any choice to use Chiori or Linnea, is like, why don't you just bring Linnea in a Hydro character instead? I don't know why they made Sejuine a 5-star. I'm not sure either. Feels very weird. Best heal check character ever. She heals a whole lot, but she's, her kit is basically a 4-star character's kit with really high healing numbers. Justice for Sejuine pullers? Yeah. We'll give all Sejuine havers C6 Sejuine. You have my permission. Beats out C6 Arlecchino and C6 newbie team. Yeah, C6 Chiori hits really hard. C6 Chiori Lunar Crystallize seems really, really good. Oh, is Fate Silver around? Wait, is Mizuki? Is she not on the Temper event? I don't remember seeing her. If she's not, she should be added because, like, her constellations aren't good. Even her C6 that makes Swirl crit is not very good either. Because it's only the base effect. It doesn't add all the, or it's only the, yeah, it doesn't take into account all the other bonuses you can get. Yeah, they should throw her in there.
Any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well.
She's worse, Eva. She's too new. I love my little Sejuine. She's a cutie patootie. Doo-doo. Where's yeah. I wonder where Faith Silver's been for a while. I think I convinced Faith Silver. I was like, you might want to get Columbina just for some lunar crystallized shenanigans. And I hope they got Linnea too, because they have C6 Chiori, and basically everything they pull is how does this go for Chiori? Is this better for Chiori? Should I use this for Chiori? And the answer is almost always. Do they do geo stuff? Lunar crystallized stuff? Yes, go for them. I'm gonna see 6 new someday. Nice. Having a field day with the last few updates. Mm-hmm. Are you excited for 4.2? I am. I'm a little nervous about the wishes and trying to get Silverwolf and the light cone. But I am excited. I just want to go bonking more. You're not that far away. We got all those. You need these. I'm imagining we're gonna need a bunch of those. So let's fight more enemies. I haven't played HSR in 2 weeks. Oh wow. Not even just to log on and auto farm things? Boop. It's Lumi. Boop. Understandable, Shade. And Pokemon ZA. Aha! And I missed the event. Oh. Did I tell you how much I hate Magu Kenki in the Abyss? No. Magu Kenki is some of the boss that I generally like playing. Like, okay. Bonk. Magu Kenki. The only annoying things are when he runs away and when you can't damage him. Everything else, completely fine with me. Have you played Undertale? Yes. Whee! There it is. Oh, and despite everything, it's still you on a shirt. You bought it for research? Yeah, that would be good. That would be a good thing to have on a shirt. You're like, huh. Undertale. Woo. And Deltarune. Finding ways to troll the players over and over while still making them feel. Bonk. How can you do this? Would you do for me for fun? Sure, why not? I want to see how powerful I can bonk. Wee. Why not? Woo. Thank you, Flamia. Hope you have a great day too. Heard the game is quite difficult. Sans can be very annoying, and he throws math at you. So if you don't like math, you'll especially not like that. Bonk. Spoilered. No. It just takes some getting used to. Dun 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 dun. Is that a 400k bonk? Yep. We can push it higher. I think with Goro, we can push it to 700,000.
Fall in. Go get him, Aiden.
754,000. Thanks, Goro. Yeah. The Natlin local legend? Wait, which one?
Any promising leads?
The Dendro Wire manifestation. Oh. Huh, the one where we need to do... That's the healing one, right? The one that needs healing to increase the damage tenfold. Yeah. I haven't. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna need a team that can survive. Ah. Ah. Bonk. Should probably break the damage cap. Of our Netlin local legend achievements, Dark Times. Oh. Why not do those for fun? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Shifts from text to 2D to 3D as you progress. Da-na-na.
Couldn't fix it.
Where is the Dendro Wyab? I want to try that now. Let me see. Netlin local legends. Hopefully I have enough energy recharge. Okay, Dendro Wyab is... okay, it is at the top of Watsley Hill? Over here somewhere, okay. Wheatsley Hill. Do we put Goro in here? Or do we put Noelle? Who's our last character to come in here? I guess we use Noelle because we probably need more healing from her. Though Goro's gonna be more bonk. Stronger bonk. Gorewell. Just combine Goro and Noelle together. Use food. Oh yeah, we can use defense food. Yeah, this is the damage multiplier Wyab. George Gorewell. Alright. The things that I normally forget about. Food. We don't even need damage percent potions because they wouldn't affect lunar damage anyways. Alright, let's see what we got. Delicious cheesy crab hot pot. 30% defense. And then energy recharge. That's really good. Who makes this? Alright.
Hold the dawn while the light shines bright. Press the advantage.
Bonk. Oh yeah, you need to be off field. Boop. We are actually hitting really hard.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. You got it.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Everyone on me!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
10 is the highest, right? Alright.
I can still fight! Advance! Oh, the dog! Go get him, Aiden!
Big Loomy Bonk! Was that big? That didn't seem that big. Did I lose it? I probably lost it. 980. Wait. Oh, does this increase damage percent? How does it work? If it increases damage percent, it's not going to do that much. Because... Boop. That'd be quick. Okay. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to have a lot of this up beforehand.
You got this. Press the advantage.
Oh, it goes up higher? What is the maximum value it can go up to? I thought 10 was the highest. Is 15 the highest? Alright, 15 is the highest.
Rally! Fall in!
Ah! Why am I so bad? I don't think it can cap. I thought we were gonna spawn right in front of it. You're back. Welcome back.
Charge!
Here we go.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Of the light charge! Everyone on me! Let's finish this next time. I can still fight! Advance!
Poor Goro.
Light compels you! Press the advantage! Pull in! Let's hope you got this! Let's hope you
A new moon rises.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Advance!
Alright, now. Ow. Bonk. How much did that do? Was that a lot? Seemed like a lot.
Go get him, Aiden!
670. Oh. It does in fact. No, it doesn't. Apparently. It's just regular damage percent. Because lunar damage doesn't get affected by damage percent.
Shadow of Darkness!
Let's hope you put up a good
Everyone on me!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you! You got this!
A gift from the land of beyond. Converge. Surge.
Yeah. Not much more than just like the regular. Because no damage percent increase. Is there something that can increase my EM by like 1,000? Because that would certainly do it. Well. There's a domain. Sucrose. Na, 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 na.
I want to help.
I'll just put Boss Neff back in here.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Lumi at 900k in one of the Abyss stages. Nice. Does this one give us increased lunar crystallized damage? Let's see. It probably does. Yep, 75% lunar crystallized damage increase. You don't say. So we're gonna run on field Columbina and Goro and Itlua. Mu, Yu, Chevreuse, Yansan. Sure, normal and charge attack damage. Why not?
Charge! Press the advantage! Hold the dog!
Big Lumi! Bonk! That was 1 million. One was 750,000, the other one was 1 million. That's good.
Light compels me! While the light shines, everyone on me! Advance!
Big Lumi Bonk! That was 1.2 million. That's cool.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Go get him, Aiden! Fall in! Press the advantage!
Big Lumi! Another 1.2 million for fun. Lumi Wika.
Light compels me! While the light shines bright!
Mao Lumi.
Advance! Everyone on me!
Bonk. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's cool. Dun, dun. Let's see how much Tita Marie C6 Lumi will do. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even remember what her other constellations do. Let's take a look. Hydro and Geo have their crit damage increase 40. Okay. And then Big Lumi gets another... Okay. Additional 150. Cool. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Moondrifts. Oh, it automatically triggers a Moondrift. Will be considered to have applied elements in that reaction. Interesting. It just makes easier Moondrifts. Okay. 5/6 after Moondrift. Okay, defense. So that's more supportive. It's kind of whatever. It's not really that good. Effects of what? Oh, C1. Twice the original stacks, but increase the damage by a bunch, and then lunar reaction damage increased by 25%. Okay. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see the power of Tita Marie's Abyss. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, gotta go through. Copy, paste. You sound dry? You could hydrate. In fact, I should hydrate too. Let's all hydrate. Ah. Oh yeah, you got the special bow on her too. Oh wow. Okay. It's gonna hit really hard. Yeah, we're gonna do... Let me see. You probably have Goro too. Hold up. You know what? We're doing the exact same thing I did before. We know we can do Jabai, but I don't want to do Jabai. I want to do DPS Lumi. And this is Tita Marie's Abyss. We want to see just how strong we can be. I want to see what a level 100 Lumi can do. And then we're gonna do triple Geo. You two. There we go. And for here, let's use Chaska. Chaska. I know what I want to run there. Durin. Actually, you're good. We'll use you. We like Night Soul stuff. And for the last one, who should we put in for our last slot? Auroran? Yeah. Oh, he's only level 60. No, we could just for off-field. C2 Instructor might be better than Goro. Yeah, but I don't think that's how their Shalonan's built. You might be right. I just want to make the strongest Lumi Bonk possible. Yansan? Chaska doesn't really move that much. We can take another Pyro character. We can take Bennett or something. I'll just throw Malwika in here. I don't know if we're actually going to use her. I don't know what artifacts are on Goro. It doesn't really matter. We're using him for his C6. We're using him for this ability. And then this will be good enough. Actually, this is what we want. Just for more defense, 330 extra defense. Shunlin, because her Pyroneo stays on the ground. I'm gonna use Malwika. You'll see why. Sure, why not?
Oh,
the dog! You got this! Press the advantage!
Lumi Bonk! Boop! Was that... I don't know how much that said, but it looked like 4 million. Or was it 400,000 but just really big? Off-field Malwika, yep.
rise with the sun!
Ow.
Get to work! Bullseye! Bullseye!
I can't see. What? Yeah, for Goro, the only thing we need to level up for him is his skill. We don't need to level the burst.
Your journey ends
Lumi Big Bonk! Boop. How much did that say? Was that was a lot, right? Seemed like a lot. Ow.
You two
Woo! Anthony, hello, hello. What are Yelan rolls? Yelan rolls are if... Ooh, yes. No, I want more defense, not less defense. Yelan rolls are if someone wants me to do their Abyss or Imaginarium Theater or something like that. They ask for a Yelan roll, and then Yelan does her idle animation where she rolls a die. Whatever number she rolls, whether it's like between 1 and 6, that's how many subs, or in YouTube terms, memberships, that they have to use or gift for me to do that thing.
Everyone on me! Pull in!
I didn't need to do that.
Light compels you. All the light shines.
I don't even really need to do this. Ash, how could you say that? As a future C6 haver.
Light it up. Fulfill our path.
No, you. Oh, me. Blaming it all on me once again. Ash, all I can say is that I'm glad I can be your humble scapegoat. I'm glad you feel very comfortable with me, that you can say these things. Normal and charge attacks. Wait, did that say defense plus 80? Hold up. If that's a defense plus 80, even though it's only active for this floor, we need the extra bonk power. Oh, it's less than 50%. Well, that's not going to happen. Angel, who would you like me to review? Take your pick. Okay. I'll look and see if there's one that we need to review or one that could use some help. So let's see. Okay, Zhao. Alright, not really much we need to do there. Varka. Yeah, same thing, not really much there. Shibai. Black Sword. Okay, we might talk about Shibai. Cinnabar. What's it, Nefer? Alright, there's a... Ooh, okay. Klee... Tome Klee. Alright, take your pick, Angel, between Jabai and Nefer. Take your pick between these two. Who would you like me to talk about and review more? Nefer? Okay. You got it. So, you definitely want an EM Goblet here. Even if there's no good substats, and it's just onset, give that to her, because attack does basically nothing for her. So, yeah. Give her an EM Sans. This is very good, this is very good, this is very good, this is pretty good, but she really needs an EM Sans. And outside of that, you can level her skill or her burst to like 8 if you want. You could. I just use it in between using the skill rotations while we're generating more of the little moons for the Lunar Bloom. So I use it as kind of an in-between when I'm kind of waiting for the moons to charge up. But yeah, you really, really want an EM Sans on her. You'll notice if you put an EM Sans, even one that has no useful substats, like if it's all HP and defense and attack, you'll still notice your damage goes up very, very much. And if you want, you can also craft one. And if you do, you could do EM double crit. Hopefully it rolls well. But yeah, that's the main thing. So replacing that would be very helpful. Another thing too would be you could try to get something that has a little more EM here or something. You don't really need any more crit rate. So like this could be improved slightly if this had like maybe the same amount of crit rate, or if it had like 10 and then your EM Sans had less, but it rolled a lot into EM. That would be very good. So basically think of Nefer as like, have more EM, do more damage. Don't have the luck to that domain. Well now, because of Stygian Onslaught, it would be a good time to farm the Night of Sky's Unveiling set. Because you can get the extra artifacts by doing more runs. So I would do that. Hopefully you get something decent. even if it's not good, if it's just an EM main stat piece, just switch it, like give it to her. And honestly, even if it's a 4-star EM piece with Night of Skies Unveiling, like it would still be better than the attack percent, which is kind of crazy. So you can save this and give it to someone else, but even if you have to run a 4-star for the time being, until you get a 5-star, that would actually like improve her damage a lot. An extra 4-star is like 160 EM, I think, or 150. And then 5 stars 187. Yeah. Still haven't gotten a single one. Oh. Well, best of luck. Now that I have talked about it, I hope my shark blessing falls upon your artifacts. We'll speak it into existence. You've got an attack and defense goblets. It just takes a lot of farming. And then eventually it'll come around. But just keep at it. Now, another thing you could potentially do is if you get an EM Sands, you could use an off-piece goblet. So you could swap that too. So just kind of keep that in mind. So if you get something here, you don't need quite as much crit rate, because right now you've got 98% crit rate with this. And do you have Lauma? I don't see Lauma. If you had Lauma, you'd have over 100%. Or you'd have... no, you'd have 98 with Lauma. You have 88 right now. So you could potentially swap this as well. That's a lot of crit to lose, but if it means running an EM Sands here, it's probably worth it. I want a milkshake. I need to curb my sweet tooth. Instead of drinking a milkshake, drink something that is luscious, but doesn't have a lot of calories, like coffee, and just add like vanilla and cinnamon and other things that would be nice but aren't sweet. Yelan and Ino. Columbina would definitely be a good character to get later, especially for Jabai and Nefer. That way you can run like a Jabai team with Columbina or a Nefer team with Columbina. Swap out Nahida for Yayo sometimes. Or a smoothie. Smoothies could be good, yeah. But yeah, that's it. So EM Sands, really, that's all. You do that, your Nefer's going to hit a lot harder. And then you can level the burst, just, you know, as a nice thing to do when you're charging up moons. Avoid pulling Bina, she isn't fun for me. Really? I mean, you just skill burst and then you switch out. But if you don't want her, I won't force you to get her. I'll just tell you she'd be good, but you don't have to take my word for it. You have agency and you can make your own decisions. You're your own person. Ma-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do. Alright. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Press the advantage!
Let's see how much we bonk for. Bonk. That's a lot of bonk. Boop.
Go get him, Aiden! Rally! Charge!
Oh. Who needs calling me when you have a tiny nerd? Parentheses. I know. Ugh.
Get to work! You two! Time to take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Stay back! Scoring is only just... Burn it down! Show no mercy!
I don't need to use. Ignore burst here. Boop, boop. Being a second only to Navia, I may be biased. I do love me some Navia.
And am above grammar, Sigismund, Holy Roman Emperor.
That's really funny. I'm an emperor. I don't need grammar. Can you give me a Nefer Lauma party without Columbina? Nefa, Lauma, Ino, and Sucrose. And then the Downside to that is no sustain. If you need a sustain character, you could run Yao Yao instead.
Also, hello. I'm home again.
Home again. Hello, hello, Vela.
Hold the dog. You got this.
I hope you're doing very well.
Everyone on me.
Gloomy bonk. Did that say 5 million? Doo-doo.
Charge.
So many numbers, I don't know what's actually going on anymore. Alright. Let's see how much Lumi bonk we can do. Lumi bonk. How's the new abyss? It is food for Linnea, so you'll be happy you got her.
Dance with me! Fulfill our pact! Eat Papa!
Especially when fighting the moon gecko.
Not done yet!
So like the first
Open fire!
few stages aren't really much of anything. Moon gecko's on 12-3, which is really annoying. If you don't have any Geo/Lunar Crystallize, luckily you do.
Show no mercy! Light it up!
And we run away. Wait, can I do it from here? Yep.
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Also without Jabai. Yeah, you don't need Jabai. You could use Noelle, Columbina, or you don't even need Columbina. Or I'm sorry, Noelle. You can do Columbina, Linnea, and then just bring, I don't know, bring other characters you like. Bring Farina and Shalonen or something. Like, yeah. You really don't need a whole lot. You could bring Zhongli too if you really want.
Go, Shadow of Darkness. Advance. Press the advantage.
I wonder if we can finish you off in one hit. Oh my. Well, goodbye. Where's the Navia fans? I do love me some Navia.
Turning point! Rise with the sun! Suffer the wrath of the East!
Well, that's fast.
Fire!
I heard someone refer to Jabai as Zaibao. That sounds like a name of a Genshin character, to be honest. Zaibao. Navia is the best. Whose account? This is Tita Marie's. I wanted to see how strong Lumi can bonk. This is all C6 characters that we're using. So C6 Columbina, C6 Linnea, C6 Goro, and C6 Itlua. And I think the highest we hit here was like 5 million. That's pretty good. You know what? We're gonna do secret technique. You get bonked. I need your health under 50%. Alright, almost. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Keep going. Alright, that'll do.
Hold the dog. All the light shines from everyone on me. Charge.
Lumi! I actually have no idea how much that hit for. I can't tell. So much lunar crystallize.
Wave. Converge.
Hello, nice. Well, hits 400k at C0 and heals 2. That totally balanced, yes. 3.7 million. I think they had their shield up too. Oh, very nice. Okay. Now we shall log off. That was fun, Tita Marie. I enjoyed using Lumi and bonking everything. Let's see. Log out here. Right, exit and clear. 38 pulls in a dream for Lauma. Oh my. Aw, so blessed.
Taita Marie Ook has gifted a sub to Elements Ride.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the gifted subs. So blessed.
Taita Marie Ook has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Big W. Thank you, Tita Marie. Thank you, thank you. Glad you had fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, I guess we're gonna be farming this for some artifacts. And I don't have Linnea, but I do have Navia. And we can do Navia, Columbina. What other Geo characters would I run here? Enefa. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And the last slot could be Shalonen. Yeah, that'll be fine. Double Geo. Lunar Charge stuff. Very, very blessed. The fastest I have is Hera. So we're gonna fight Hera. You're in like 50 pity. Ooh, nice sloth. Yeah, I hope you win. That's an unnecessary amount of numbers. Mm-hmm.
Animal Tech 6308.
Observe.
Navia gameplay. Yup. Boop. I love Navia. Fire with rocks. Ooh, that's a very nice EM piece.
Animal Tech 6308. Absorption.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
That's crazy for Nefer. Yep. You're absolutely right. We have better ones than that. Also that. Bonus pyro? Eh. Without crit? No thank you. Turn the wish counter emotionally have not been great. You did win something at 7 pity. But yeah, most are like red or orange. That's not great. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
Cleanup sequence in. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent.
50-50 doesn't affect those. Pure of heart and intent. Is that how that works? Do 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 do. HP. That's Columbina E. If we want to give that to her, we can do one more. I must be the devil. Devil Nor. Taking care of Tia is just a front for doing evil. Would Clurin, I know Yelan, and Linnea be a good team? Trying to help my friend build my friend's account. Do they already have Chlorend? Because if they do, like, you could put that in there. Unfortunately, the double Hydra is pretty good. It would probably be fine. The healing could be nice because it could give her a lot of Bond of Life. So there's some potential there. Yes, okay. Yeah, it would work. It doesn't have the most synergy, but it would work pretty well, because you've got Ino, where you can run Ino on Serenade, you can run Yelan on just Emblem, Chlorend on Whimsy, and then Linnea on Obod. And then, since you're doing a lot of normal attacks, you're getting a lot of, like, Hydro on the enemy. You're not triggering Lunar Charge, so that's not too big of a deal. But you'll be eating a lot of the elements with Lunar Crystallize, but because you have a lot of Hydro application, I don't think that's going to be too big of a deal. So that's probably worth trying. And for most things, it should serve pretty well. For like really tough content, you'd want something that's got more synergy with each other, but it's definitely good for like bosses and domains and the overworld. And probably the Abyss too, to be honest. Chlorind's damage isn't very stellar, but if you're running Linnea with, you know, this Abyss and that team, you should be fine. All party members have 200 plus EM. Okay. We'll do this. And second half, this is Pyro stuff, isn't it? Jade Plume Terror Shroom. I guess we Malika. Zitlolly. Oh, I don't have you here. Well, we have Yonson, right? Maybe? Hopefully. We could do Overloaded. That might be interesting. Do we have enough off-field Electro? Not really. Let me see. What is my Auroran? EC4. Rainbow Favorbo. Pretty good. You know, we'll try it. Let's see how this feels. I'm trying to build their account because their artifacts aren't good. I take 3 minutes in Fontaine Mondstadt domains. Yeah. Yeah, that is tough. Yeah, it's probably going to come down to just artifact farming. The good thing with Ino is, like, you don't need a lot for Ino. You just need energy recharge for her on Serenade. Obod for Linnea, you want double crit and defense and EM. Energy recharge is okay, too. Not, like, the greatest, though. Then Whimsy on Chlorand, you want, like, attack and crit rate and crit damage.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind.
Insulation chamber.
Fire!
With rocks. Pew. Where's some of your characters 89? I keep them at 89 because I want to level them in the overworld and just gain experience from fighting random enemies to get them to 90. Because the difference between 89 and 90 is not a lot in terms of like how much stronger a character is. And then if I have too many and I don't end up using that character, then I'm like, alright, now it's time to level them to 90 with more experience books. Because it takes over 170 purple experience books to take a character from level 80 to 90. Another skill damage increase.
Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
Feeling lucky?
Journey ends here. Sword of sand. Your journey ends.
Hey there!
Did 37-second first try and Diary should buy premium. So because of Lumi, won't be able to do the same record. So I won't dare. Nice. Nice, Tita Marie. That is actually crazy. Very nice. Auroran.
Tell me what you see.
Drop your weapons! Rise with the sun!
I think my Yanson's kind of built. Maybe I put her in the team.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see 'em!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Also level 89. Then battle for level 90. Yep. Energy recharge. Yeah, why not?
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Proper send down! Some
Green moon converge.
Hey there!
Pew. A Biscoff coffee protein shake. That doesn't sound so healthy, despite the fact that it has protein shake in the name.
Free! Time to say hello.
Blah.
Light of the blazing sun!
I have Kinich too. Wait, we can do Kinich. This might be interesting. Alright. I forgot I have Kinich. So, you... Durin... Maybe Durin Mawika? And I don't really like Bennett as the last slot. I don't have too many other choices, though. Would you... He puts it lol in here for random melts. I don't think that's gonna work out great, but it sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. That sounds fun. Okay, where'd Durin go? Where's our dragon boy? There he is. Oh, I used him recently, so he's up top. Skill damage, that seems to help Navia. So can you fire with rocks? I have the humor of a 5-year-old and I can't stop. What's the purpose of Emily? Basically to make burning not feel so bad, even though it's not very good.
Watch out! Proper send down! From the Scenery Club! Hey there!
Converge. Bring it. Defensive road engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Coming at ya!
I can fight multiple enemies here. I can get my burst back easily. Alright, I should probably not use any burst after this point.
Relationship.
Watch out!
Nice energy there. Emily Hutao is very fun. Thank you very much. Hello, hello. How you doing, Trung? Most have C0, don't have Shinigami Yai Baiju. Okay. What's the best cons for C1 for the 5-star con event? You got Hutao Niu C1. Most of them C0 don't have Shinigami Yai and Baiju. Most C0. You could try getting, let's see. You got Nilu and Hutao. You're really not using too many other characters there. You might want to think about doing some of the constellations for standard characters like Mona. Her C1's alright. C2 is decent, especially if you complete the Hex quest. Mona's C4 is pretty good, especially if you have a Skirk team. Depending on what your constellation levels are for Jean, could be decent too. So you could consider Mona or Jean. Let's see. I wouldn't do Diluc. Dea is mostly for Burgeon. If you want to do her for Burgeon, like build her for Burgeon, you can do that. Kaching I wouldn't recommend. Who else? There's like Ayato, Ayaka. Wouldn't really think about them either. Yoimiya, probably wouldn't do her. Yeah, Mona Jean. Albedo could be alright. especially with like the Hex Quest, his constellations with, you know, the buff that he gives now isn't quite as bad. So if you need a Geo character and don't have a lot, then you could go for Albedo and try to make him a little bit stronger. Your Navia yearns for Nighttime Whispers. Yeah, but it's going to be really hard to get the Nighttime Whispers as good. You already have a C9 gene. Ah. Okay, then not her. I'm not sure who else. If you don't have any good options, you could also consider getting a standard character that's already C6 and just choosing them to get the Stella Fortuna to increase someone's level to 95. And that's like,
I'm not the friend to come
it's a
to for
slight
words of comfort or
increase for
encouragement.
someone like Kuki
comes
Shinobu
to weighing the
or
cost of your actions,
you know, someone who's
ask
doing
away.
damage with like transformative reactions, so that could be decent if there's no other better choice. There and go.
You two! Contact!
Target acquired.
Spin, Kinich. Boop. Boop. Boop.
For your king! Burn it down! Cloud crush to the third!
Ooh. Aw. Thank you for the super chat. Very blessed. Thank you, Trug. Very blessed indeed.
Rise with the sun!
Guess I don't really need to do this. Sit Lolly, get your energy back. Oh yeah. You know the thing that just takes our health, so we gotta be wary of that.
Burn it down! Leave it to me! Fulfill our pact!
Locked on.
Time to spin. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. In fact, let me heart it and like it. Huh, wonder why I couldn't like it. How weird. Skill damage! Navia time. Guess you might as well increase your EM.
Feeling lucky! Silver send-up! Surge. A new moon rises. Hey there! Hey there!
Palabina, oh. You had your burst up, it was just on cooldown. You know that Stella's? Not me. I am Stella-less.
Dance with me! Papa, get him! Show's only just begun. Not done yet.
Unless we do this. While we wait, we do this. Ow.
You two! Time to end Wrath from the
And melt. Ooh, melts. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do this. Time to go away. Whee!
Try and stop me!
Boom.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got him cornered.
Oh.
Light it up! Straight back!
Today's gift isn't
away.
good, but that's okay, because tomorrow is the auspicious Primo Day, and that's no lie. Now I'm done. Bye.
Phew. Very blessed bullets. Phew. Boop. It might not be super auspicious, but tomorrow, Primos! And we love Primos. Da-da-da. Okay, we are gonna grab that. And... energy recharge! I think I'm gonna take this, actually. We have no healer on the other team, and Dur needs health.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Proper send-up. But the mountain
Maybe I don't need to do this. I should probably save that. Oh well. Navia cannon. So we're gonna need your healing soon. Oh, well, let's back up, because I built you with a lot of energy recharge. Go me.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Alright, first Nefa, now Navia,
Proper send-up.
now Columbina. Alright, we're good now. Moon Gecko Cannon.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah. I might try this Kinich team when I run my Abyss later. It's not too bad.
Burn it down.
It does alright.
Show no mercy.
The thing is, he applies a lot more Night Soul damage than Malika does. So, breaking the wards seems like it's a bit easier, even if his damage is lower than hers.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Burning!
Eat lolly. Eat papa. Watch out. Story has only just...
Oh, I should have done one spin into this. Magu Kenki, we just fought you.
Two can play
This is
that
gonna
game.
hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Rise with the sun. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Wrath from the sky. Story has only just begun. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
We have to protect Kinich. His HP was a bit too low. Sethos can hit pretty hard. C6 level 100 Sethos. I would imagine someone who had that probably had a very good weapons on him. You do Malika dash cancel thing? I was a little bit, but on that setup I didn't really do it in that last portion because I wasn't really just on fielding Malika that much. Daily commission rewards. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Moonlit dash. Bullseye. Increasing danger, and even steel can't stop them. Da, 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 da. Doo, doo, doo. I didn't see any Navia dash cancels either. Might have just missed them. I was not dash canceling with Navia. I was just normal attacking. I'm trying to use her. I probably dash canceled the 4th hit of her attack. Or is it 4 or 5th? The spinny one. Navia's just dash cancels. You can dash cancel her normal attacks because they, she's a Claymore character, but she's pretty slow. Like most Claymore characters are not very fast attackers. Malika is. Boop. Like that. Because like spinny part and then Malwika has like that. It's kind of the same with Navia. Like she has a spinny thing and you can dash or jump cancel out of it. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I don't. I'm just trying to get as much like basically geo application on the enemies to keep charging up her her shrapnel. Her crystallized shrapnel. Join EU with me so I can increase friendship with Linnea? I would be happy to. It's better for doing Gecko shield stage. Probably hits a lot harder. Since that's not really about geo application, it's like, how good are you at breaking shields? Thank you, you are welcome.
Burn it down!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Alright, we will turn our stuff in, and then we'll do EU, and I'll come be your friend. MC, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing very well.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Maybe Malwika being good examples. Yeah, Malwika has like... It's crazy to think that how many combos have been discovered after she came out.
Thank you for completing today.
Yay, I have a friend! You gotta continue to be nice to me, though. If you're not nice to me, no friend. It's an insane rabbit hole. Yup. It certainly is. I am always nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the bot doesn't pick up any TikTok songs, Felty. If you can find it on YouTube, you can request it that way. Because the bot literally only looks at YouTube, doesn't look at Spotify or anything else. No, 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 no. Okay, we'll do Shark EU. Varka, fastest Claymore attacker. He's actually not that fast, but he has 2 Claymores, so he feels a lot faster. Malwika's faster than he is, but he's swinging 2 swords at once. So number of hits per attack, Varka would be Varka would do more hits per second, but Malwika's attack speed is faster.
Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously.
Am I doing viewer Stygian? I mean, it's probably not a good idea for me to try someone Stygian if they don't have if they don't have things kind of built for it. I could try to help, but I don't think I'll be able to do a whole lot in terms of. Do I have any other Geo character? I have a level 1 Goro and Jingcho. But in terms of like more sword per sword, exactly. In terms of just like straight doing it like I would do like Abyss or something like that, I don't think I would be able to do that much because Stygian is very much like a character / build check. Oh yeah, we need healers. Whoops. Maybe we don't? Oh wait, Linnea can get energy. I'll just keep trying to do this to get fab procs. Ooh, there we go. You Lumi bonk. That was a nice bonk. Defense, no thank you. Also, no thank you. Lumi is bestest boy. Lumi's actually a girl, but I confuse Lumi for a boy too. Lumi is bestest pudding. Can I bring a healer here that would help? You know what? I'm bringing Farina. Oh. But I'm just going to keep her in healing mode. That way we can get into more Linnea damage faster. And I'll just on-field Columbina. Oh, this is Hera. Whoops. Well. I guess we don't really need this. Well, you heal. I guess if you want, you can have this. It fell over. Dun, 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 dun. You like the Lumi, don't eat that. Lumi, no. You can't eat that. It's so funny because it sounds like Linnea is talking to like a child or like a pet, like an infant or like a little baby. Like, Lumi, no, you can't eat that. Okay, who should I bring here? You know what? I'm gonna bring Lauma because Dendro plus burning equals more ward breaking. It's so doggo coded. Yup. Lumi, no. You can't eat that. Oh. Well, we don't need it now.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah. Good job, Lauma. Bonus! Ooh, that's nice. Not many. Ooh, that's nice too. Not many characters want an ER Sans on this set, but I'll definitely take that. That's also quite good. Very nice for my on-field Columbina. Well, I think it's still using Night of Skies Unveiling. Alright, which one do you want to do now? This one? We did this the fastest.
Rev the engine! Clear plastic surge!
I'm surprised that her burst isn't the Summon Quest Lumi. Gigantamax Lumi? Okay, I'll take that. I would really like if it was Gigantamax Lumi, but that Lumi wasn't feeling so good. That Lumi was in a bad spot. Was in a bad place. Maybe Gigantamax Lumi with like a bigger smile and like happy. Then again, the angry Lumi to really show the big bonk would be funny, but then her burst would be healing. Yahoo! Maybe if we let Umi... true. Maybe if we did feed Lumi treasure, she would Gigantamax. Where are we going? Let's see. Language exchange. I can do a small step for Hilly Charles and spreading evil. I'll go up to the north and then go down. I had a feeling. I was like, I bet there's gonna be a friendship. Oh, actually, let me wait. I'll wait for you, because then if you come here once you're done with the commission, we can get the extra friendship for you here. Living her potential. Featuring helicopter parents. This is Sharky. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these don't disappear as long as you don't move out of the area. So I'll just try to stay here without aggroing anything. I have no idea what that is, officially made. You're definitely asking the wrong person. Daritsun? Daritsun? Wait, Darasun? Is that like Tsundere, but reverse? Wait, there's a description. Ah. Fishing for a particular answer defeats the purpose of taking a test.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Hee.
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
That Elon Musk sure does like to talk a lot. There you go. Language exchange. Oh, that was probably the poem one. She does. Have we seen any deer that looks like this one? Because we've seen the Rhymehorn deer, but they look closer to reindeer. Phew. More friendship. Alright, I'm gonna go help complete this one. Small step for Hilly Charles. Split commissions! You can't copy the description. Oh, it's probably not text. It might be an image or something. Big llama. Big llama. Ow. Poor Colomina just getting exploded everywhere. There we go. Thank you, homing Lunar Bloom. Yeah, purple. Alright, what's the last one? Increasing danger. Since when did I do a cold act? I don't think you have. This test sounds inaccurate. Good, Lumi. Doo-doo. Yay! Woo! Da-na-na-na. Alright, let's see. I guess we got all that. Thank you. So we can go to our world and turn our stuff in. If we both play an AO, we both share custody of Lumi. No, it's my day for Lumi. You had Lumi last week. No, it's every other weekend except holidays. And today's a holiday. Woo, what holiday is it? Lumi Day?
Add Astra.
Da-da-dum. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's the rocks? Rocks. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What else do I want to do? Sumeru, Netlin. Maybe more rocks here in Mondstadt? Yeah. More rocks. Oh, I have one more?
Add Astra.
What about Mora?
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
You can heavily control your ally by yoinking Lumi right before their bonk hits. That would be a little... that would be too rough. That's like when... Oh, I don't know if you played around when this was a thing, Sloth Lover, but if you had Jean or Venti or Sucrose or any Animo character that could pull things, the initial way that artifacts came about is when you completed the domain, they dropped on the ground, similar to what happens with treasure chests. So you would spend your resin, and then artifacts would drop on the ground, and people in co-op would troll by using Jean or Venti or like Sucrose and launching artifacts off of the stage so you couldn't pick them up. That was certainly not a fun time for people. I totally do that. I'm a menace for real. Oh yeah, the thing that like was really bad about that is you'd already spent your resin and then the artifacts just disappear. Which is one of the reasons why I was like, yeah, I'm never co-oping. And then they fixed that and I was like, okay, I guess I can co-op now.
We have put in much work of late.
I knew it once or twice. I'm not a total monster. Did you do Linnea's story quest? I did. Did you? I like how it was basically a Pokemon story. She just wants to be the very best. Like no one ever was. White Chestnut Oak and Natlin. Where could this be? Wait, what does it say? Just tribes of Natlin. Looks like I've made these before. They don't have the experience thingy. Maybe I can buy blueprints for these. Indoor furnishing blueprint. Open air workshop. I guess we should grab that. Couches and stuff. These should need... Yeah, these shouldn't require more. I should have most of these blueprints. Alright, we'll stick with this for now.
If you ever
I should have hopefully a lot of these things to level. Yes, Genshinmon. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what things we
We
can
have
make.
put-
Hopefully a bunch. Dun, dun, dun. So this new. And we need birchwood. Cut from Windwheel Highland. Okay. We can make these as well. Wind Whale Highland. Where is that?
if you ever have
What is this description? Huh. So that's what you got from your test, huh? Where is Windwhale Highland? Stormbearer, Thousand Winds Temple. I feel like it's somewhere around here. Windrise, Dawn Winery, Wolvendom.
we have put it
Excited for Prune? Maybe. She looks like she has a hammer, which is interesting. I want to see what she does with that giant hammer. It's almost like Sayu with a claymore. Tiny character, big weapon. How fun. Recommendation cut from Windwhale Highland. And this one is Minlin or Lisha. Okay. Same stuff here. Minlin or Lisha.
if you ever have
Let's go Minlin. That's probably the region itself. Yeah, Alicia's there, Minlin's there. Okay. Windwhale Highlands around here. So let's just look this way. So they're the larger parts of the regions, not like the smaller ones. Got it. New Mondstadt, Dortmund It's just like the zoomed out name of the area. It's probably this. Birchwood. Is that it? I don't honestly remember. That's not the right tree. That's a different tree. Or maybe just different leaves. Yep, same tree, different leaves. No trade iron for wood. Man, sounds like Catan. We'll trade brick for wood. And Strebbles. Boop. Did you do the event on EU? Oh, did I? Nope. Let's do that. Before it disappears. Thank you for the reminder. Wow, the flute? Yeah. If I get a billet, a sword billet, I'll give her the ERHP sword billet from Nodcry. I know, whacking trees while there's an event going on and I haven't even started it? For shame. For shame. Rizne 10 star. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Just one more day until you're released for a little while and get to finally take some time and breathe. You want to trade for Lauma? No, thank you. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This is a lot of yapping. Let me get to geo-guessing. Hey, you said you wanted it. I won't trade Lauma for it. I can't randomly get Lauma if I fight Dottore. Doo-doo, I can get that weapon, or at least what I need for it. If I do. You think you did well in philosophy? Ah, good thinker. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What was your philosophy like exam about? This doesn't show where the road is. Okay. It looks like it's probably like right here. Boop. Yeah. Good job, Nilu. I wonder if can we get wood from here? Probably not. Oop. No birchwood. It was an oral exam. Ah. So that's how I know I did well. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Smart Rizne. Maybe like here. Boop. Close enough. Doo-doo. Next is up here. First part I did on Hegel, then Marx, then Heidegger. Neat. I'll put it somewhere like right there. I know all of those names. During your oral, at any point did you scream, "Eviscerate the proletariat"? Because if you did, I think it'd be like, yes. I like the cut of your chops. Like, I see, I see. Bloop. Where is this? I need to find something to get my bearings. Like this. Oh, am I facing this backwards? I might be. It's okay, what I said is still very interesting. Well, that's good. My thesis is I'm the best. I think this is like right around here. Boop. Dun 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 dun. So this is going to be more north. Da 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 da. Whee! This is, I don't know, here? Somewhere around this area? Boop. Yep. Go me. Good at guessing after doing this 3 times. Okay. How do I get around here? Work makes a person more free. Helps allows them to better themselves and all. With the Offenbong stuff. I don't remember a lot of Hegel and Heidegger. How did they distinguish work from like labor? I guess this is higher up, like over here. Oh, I'm far away. I guess it's probably closer to here. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my premium flint team is fully built. That's tough. Well, at least you've got a very, very strong team done, so you don't have to worry about building more for your flins. So this is like right here. Oh, Genshin could trade. Boop. Second part is on how vision of work is idealized because you put in a capitalist society. Work alienates. Humans need work to relate to the world when stuff like poetry and contemplation exists. That is interesting. Gotta go eat, bye. Have a good one! Alright, let's see. Where could this be? I think it's like right here. Not quite craftable for my Nilu? No. Not worth it.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Alright, this one. Kind of near the river. So probably like right here. Boop. There we go. Close enough. Challenge complete. Let's grab our primos. Doing all my math homework for the weapon. All of your math homework, huh? I don't remember how to do math homework. Oh, I'll do your math homework. Just don't expect a good grade from it. Where are we? Oh, there's the calibrator thingy. So we're like right here. I think your kind of bad grades would be higher than my kind of bad grades. Then maybe it would be worth it. So it's like right here. Boop. Little far away. Recalibrate. It's like right here. Exempt. Does it exempt songs? No, it should count everything that's in YouTube Music. In fact, I think it has to be categorized or designated as music in either YouTube Music or just in general. Like it has to be under the category of music. That way someone doesn't request like a speech or something. Alright, I think it's... Where could you be? Somewhere around here? Little... Okay. So like here? Boop. Then we've got a EULA. I'm gonna put your dough in the oven. Nice. Oh yeah, this one. The desert. Whee! I think it's like right here. Oh, too high. Recalibrate. Is it too long? Oh, it's too long. The max time is like 5 minutes. That would be why. I think this is in between. So it's probably like right here. Boop. I can't be evil. Good. Preventing evil is one of the things we like here. Alright, this is like right here. Boop. Oh, a little far away. Closer to the edge. Do 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 do. Bloop. Please, I need those grades. If you could actually trade me, I probably would help you. Sketches from the high ground. It's not made for directionally challenged people. Yep. You have to use your best judgment on the map without too much detail. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think this is like right here. Boop. Nice. This was literally coursework for your first year of engineering? Really? Alright, this is like right in here. Da-da-da! Oh, and there's the support button here too if you need help. Alright, time to guess where you are around this tree. Huh. I don't know, maybe here? Bloop. How close are we? I have no idea where we are. Oh, close enough. Good guess. Civil topography. Oh. Hey everyone, we're back. We completed the event. You're so in love with women. Good for you, Ash. Name a woman. Quick, name a woman. Name a woman. Can you name a woman? Name a woman. I don't know. Rosa Parks? Yeah. Do you know, what's his name? I forget the one actor, but he's known for playing characters that are just way too much, that just like yell and scream and freak out a lot. He had like a street interview show where he would just go up to people and he'd be like, name a woman for $1, and he'd just like yell at them and make them freak out. They're like, That was fun. It wasn't Jim Carrey. Billy on the Street, yeah. That's where this is from. Yep. Rosa Parks. I would have thought you would have said like Beyonce, Bjork. Rosa Parks. Wild. You like figuring out the elevations and terrains of topography and the road and whatnot. You should come to Florida. It's mostly flat. That would either be very easy or very boring for you.
Add Astra.
Oh yeah, we already did these in Ellie's World. That gets me a wish, which I'll save for now. Alright, let's do Sharkasia! Well, both. Oh yeah, we gotta get our daily commission rewards. Wait, what? Huh. This is new. I've never seen this before. Like, hey, this event's almost done. Click on this to go here. I don't remember that banner being at top like that. That's cool. Which land is flatter than a pancake? Flatland. Don't recall it happening per event. Alright, we're back. It's been there a while. I just haven't paid attention to it, I guess. Boop. Or maybe I did them before? Maybe that mail was there since I didn't start the event. And it's like, hey, maybe you should do this. You know? Name a woman? My mom. Mama Shark. Is it now a good time to get into Genshin? The best time to get into Genshin is like right before the anniversary. If you like exploring and just want to kind of enjoy the story and explore like a really big, like kind of lush world, then yes. If you're someone who wants to collect everything and you want like all the best, strongest characters and everything like that, and you don't want to spend a lot to get them, then no. So if you're okay with like getting the characters that you like and just trying to make them work, but not trying to get every character that comes out, and yeah, if you're a collector, no. If you're a collector but don't want to spend, no. But if you like open world exploration, and especially if you like the combat system and like the elemental reaction system, then yes. Good answer, nephew. Alright, let's see. Well, we'll figure this out. We can just do hard. Sharkasia Fantasia. Who would you like to bring, Nor? Okay with anyone? Okay, let's see. Now, the question is, who can I bring to support? Because I don't have much of anything here. I know, let's do Moon Gecko. I'll just bring Farina to heal, and then you could do Jabai Linnea, and that would be perfect. Oh, I should probably bring like a... This is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna keep you, but I'm gonna bring Jingcho for the Hydro, or Mona for the Hydro application. No, Jingcho's fine. Because we need Hydro for you. And I'm gonna keep this as healing for the moment. Do I do a 10 pull and Tosca banner? I would not recommend it. This banner is very much designed for Linnea and Jabai, so if you have them, then I'd try to go for, you know, either Linnea or Jabai. Lumi bonk.
No, my soul.
Look, you might. I do like her design. If you do like her, there's nothing wrong with going for her. It's just that the banner is really bad for her. But you might have some. You might have Jabai already, and you may want some of the potential constellations for those characters if you don't have them. Darshiro, hello, hello. Doo-doo. A new account to enjoy casually. Nice. Nice, nice. I hope you get a lot of enjoyment out of it. More healing. We can do this too. And more hydro. Oh, it's gold. Oh. Is this the shark luck manifesting? I got Chi-Chi. Aww. I'm sorry. That's not Chaska. Finally. Oh, you won a Chi-Chi. Oh, never mind. Congrats. Had a little fun beginner Lunar Geo team. Oh, wow. Honestly, yeah. Just having Linnea and then just like Aino and just running around with those two and like a Noelle or something. Even Geo Traveler is going to be very, very strong. Really? Congrats.
I present. Rain cutter. The show begins. Time to shine. Like the dust.
Alright, we don't need that. Or that. Day 1 player and only now got Chi-Chi. Wow. Some would say you're very lucky.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. May I present know my sword.
Da-da-dun. Alright, that's not very good. What about this one? Also not very good, unfortunately. Alright, again! And then after this, we could do commissions. And then I can go eat afterwards. Yeah. You have your next 5-star guaranteed. That's true. That does feel pretty good.
Rain outlines your fate.
And I'm guessing it was probably pretty early too, right?
How brilliant!
At least it seems like it. Your pity probably wasn't that high. Zero pity. Wow, very nice. Do 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 do. Or like 0 to 5. Still like very low. Very nice. Let's see, there's one there. 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll do this. And complete these commissions here. Let me pull the percent on that. 0.6% times the number of pulls.
Nice. I like the rain.
Cryo up here, huh? Oh, you're Hydro. Do 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 do. We can deal with that. Lumi bonk! Good job, Lumi. I broke the shield just enough for the bonk to take effect. Okay. You're one of Hoyo's chosen one, according to your friends. Do you normally get characters at low pity? Are you normally up here? Maybe you are. You do, wow. That's pretty blessed. Don't attack, Nor.
Attack the frosting! Extinguish!
Do 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 do. Oh.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Why hit rocks? Bloop. Lumi can answer that. All right, let's see. We got one up here. And then there's one down in Liyue Harbor itself, which is probably the good sign. Again, I think this next one is like pigeons. And the same temple on standard a few weeks ago. Oh wow, that's interesting. A double 5-star but standard. I don't know how blessed that would be. Boop. Partially blessed. I guess you just get an extra copy of them, so if you don't have them, extra copy. Or they're new. And if you do have them, more constellations. Did you steal my luck? What are we doing? The S? Yeah, Tux, that is weird. Just call it the Abyss. Look for signs. Okay. Alright, let's see. What else? Doo-doo-doo. Is this the doggos? Doo-doo-doo. Puppies are playing together. They seem very close. That would make Jiwa very happy. I think so. And thank you for your help, Nor. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. You found any signs? Yeah. A pack of dogs. Do 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 do. I need to do. That's all for now. Love is all around. Hey, I got the achievement. Nice. I guess I didn't need to interrupt the dogs there. Do 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 do. So I probably won't get that again. Hold up. Do 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 do. Do do do. We wished for Linnea. Didn't get her. Now the question is, do do. How many primos? Oh, Zhao's birthday tomorrow. How many primos do we have from this? Probably a few hundred, I would imagine.
Pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I only have 300 achievements too. And I haven't claimed like any of them. I kind of wish there was a claim all button for these. I have no guarantee. Ooh. Yeah, I hope you win too, and I hope you get her early. Do 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 do.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to
let's see,
wield a
this is
knife
the
with the
next
same
one.
level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Next one here. And a new name card. Do 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 do. Defeat Radiant Moonfly in co-op. Huh. Do 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 do. Let's see.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a
yeah,
while.
that's the
it's
theater
a great way
one.
to find new inspiration.
Do 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 do. Battle Goat and Iron Claw. All right, with those achievements unlocked, we got 560 Primo Gems roughly. That was a lot of clicking. But now we can turn these in. Oh, I gotta go solo. Otherwise, Catherine won't talk to me. Logan, thank you for becoming a member. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Minimum amount of views. Yeah, if a song doesn't have a certain amount of views, it can't get requested. That way, you can't just like host your own song and keep requesting it.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Flanfros, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing very well today. I'm doing pretty well. Hungry though. It came out a week ago? Huh. Yeah, probably needs more time and might not just be registered or recognized just yet. Alright, everyone. I am going to head out and get something to eat, but we'll be back tomorrow. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Oh, yeah. Take care, everybody.